What's up, Maple? What's up, Lucas? How you guys doing? Hello, hello, hello. Yo, what up, Dead Dude? What's good, guys? So, as you might have seen, we're doing some Sylveon resets today. That's the main reason that I started a bit earlier than normal. We're starting about an hour earlier, just because since I don't date change for weather mods, I wanted to get in some extra time. I'm doing pretty well. I had an optometrist appointment today. So basically I went and got my eyes checked out. My eyes are healthy. Well, healthy in a degree, right? There's no sign of like any disease or anything, but obviously I'm very nearsighted still, so still need the glasses, right? But aside from that, it went well. So very nice, very nice. Yo, what up, PokePlace? Let's see, what else happened today? Not too much else. It's been a pretty relaxed day, all things considered. I did a little bit of stuff on Pogo. Did put a Pokemon in a gym, got some catches, but nothing as good as yesterday, right? Because yesterday I got the Hundo Fletchling, and I got the Shiny Carvana, so Pogo was a lot better yesterday. But that's good to hear. I'm glad to hear you're doing alright, Maple. I'm glad that, Lucas, you're doing well. PokePlace, not up to much, huh? You can't see without your glasses? Yeah, no. As far as my glasses go, I cannot see my computer screen in front of me if I don't have the glasses on. Very nice PokePlays. Here, to give you guys an idea, with the my 3DS right here, all right, to see it clearly, it has to be about this far from my face. When it's here, it starts to blur. When it's this close, it's fully focused. But that's about how bad my vision is. Anything past that, it gets blurry. So that is what it is. Anyway, with that being said, let's go ahead and just hop right into it. For anyone who missed it, yesterday we did get Necrozma. So as you can see, Necrozma is sitting right there merged with my Lunala. But yeah, it was pretty nice. Oh, I should probably start the music back up. I was like, something feels off. There we go. But yeah, goal today is hopefully we get the Sylveon. I think if we don't get it, I want to hit like I want to hit 3K on it if possible. We'll see, we'll see. Oh, really, Death Dude? I mean, the thing is, like, I can certainly live with it, but it's definitely annoying. By the way, what up, Logan? For the Necrozma, yeah. The thing with the Necrozma was, so yesterday, right, we were watching the 35th anniversary stream for Dragon Quest, and we had started a Dynamax adventure, like, just before it started, and we were, like, halfway through with it by the time it started, right? So we finished it up during the Dragon Quest anniversary. But, so before we did the shiny check, I was, like, sitting there waiting for a good opportunity to do it. And as I did that, I was like, I should probably make sure my Switch doesn't fall asleep or anything, right? So what I did is I ended up pressing the up, right? I pressed up on it. And I saw in my little, like, preview, when I did that, I got a peek of the Necrozma. And when I saw that, I was like, wait. It was really small, so I couldn't quite tell, but I was like, I think that's shiny. So when the actual check came around, I was like kind of expecting it to be shiny, but it was still really nice when I did see it. Oh man. Honestly though, for me, my eyesight is, it's not that annoying to live with. I don't mind wearing glasses. I think if I used contacts, it would probably be a lot more annoying. Just because with contacts, you have to like put them into your eye and whatnot, which to me just seems like it'd be super annoying to do. I never tried it, so I don't actually know if it is annoying or not. I'm sure some of you probably use contacts and would know. Alright. I had to adjust the rubber bands on the DS there for a moment, but it looks like it's working again. I would really like to get the shiny Sylveon tonight, because the thing is, obviously, since this is a soft reset, this is no phases, right? This is just, I've gotten to 2,500 and simply haven't gotten it. Bad luck is all it is. That's okay. Let's see. As far as what I'm excited for coming up, today there was the Sonic announcements, but I didn't actually watch that. Did any of you guys watch the Sonic announcements? It happened earlier at like noon. I'm wondering what they announced. What's up, Tyrell? It's been a while. Good to see you again. Yes, Sonic. Sonic. I honestly have no idea what they announced. You did watch it? Was there anything cool, Pokeplace? Anything neat? I was asleep at the time, so that's why I didn't watch it. That, and I mean, like, I find Sonic cool. I've played some of the Sonic games and I enjoyed them, but like, I wouldn't consider myself a diehard Sonic fan or anything. Hydrate, you got it, Lucas. You got it, you got it. Nope, I have not, Tyrell. It's full odds, and it's not a very fast reset, so it is what it is. It takes a long time to do it. That being said, we've made good progress on it. We're already above 4K. Death Dude, you want some nothing, eh? Alright, let's put your nothing. You know what? You might not have one, but I'm gonna take the risk anyway. I'm gonna say that it's in the nearest fanny pack. I actually used a fanny pack quite a bit when I was younger. It was just handy. Used it especially when I was doing hikes and whatnot. Confirmations of rumors, some collabs, brand new Sonic game teased, and a full symphony of Sonic music coming later on in the year for free. Nice. Very cool, very cool. Tyrell, you want some nothing too, huh? Alright. Tyrell, let's put yours. Let's put your nothing. You don't know what a fanny pack is? So a fanny pack is basically it's like a backpack for your butt / hip. That's like more or less what you can consider it. It's a FANNY pack. A fanny pack. Basically, it's just a little pouch that goes around your waist. That's all that really is to it. You feel old, Maple, because you know what a fanny pack is? I mean, realistically, nowadays, they don't get used. Let's see, Tyrell, you're nothing. I'm gonna put your nothing in, let's put your nothing in, I'm gonna put it in the northeast corner of the room that you're currently in. The northeasternmost corner of the room you're in at the moment. That's where I'm putting your nothing. If you can't find it, blame the manufacturer. Yeah, I know, Death Dude. Super cheap. What can I say? I give out nothing for far less than it's worth. Ugh. It is difficult sometimes to think of places to put it, though. Because I don't want to, like, repeat places if possible. Though I'm sure I have. Definitely have. I feel like, by the way, this week I feel like has been kind of quiet for a lot of my streaming friends. Like, today, hardly any of my streaming friends are live. I mean, there are a bunch of people, but, like, none of the ones that I'm, like, particularly close to. It's just kind of like, dang. Or at least have been live so far today? I don't know. It's like Shine, and then that's about it so far. It's like, normally I feel like Yugo would have started up by now, and I would have been able to chill with him for a bit. Though, for him, it's usually around this time. I haven't seen Flip the last couple of days. I don't know. Usually, I'm pretty sure he has, he does stream during the week. Pokeplays, let's see. You're nothing. Let's put your nothing. Where's Yugo? Not sure. He might just be busy with work. Or like life in general. Let's put your nothing, Pokeplays. I'm gonna actually put your nothing on the end of the nearest ribbon. That's where I'm gonna put your nothing. Just because the Sylveon has ribbons, and it made me think of it. Oh, man. For me, that actually wouldn't even be that far away, because there's a sewing table, like, right over there. Yo, what up, Hunter? Very nice, very nice. What would, Tyrell? I missed. Nuts. There we go. What's good, what's good? More busy than usual, yeah. I know he's already busy, like, even just in general. Which is like, it is what it is. I mean, I could have. That's true, that would have been a good idea. But your PS3's already arrived. You're in the most northeast room? Perfect. What was I chasing? Nothing in particular. It was more just like I was trying to actually touch it because I missed the first time. That was all there was to it. When I went by it the first time, I totally whiffed. Oh, a fanny pack. I'm guessing that's what you're referring to, not a penny pack. Because I merged them. I made my Necrozma and my Lunala combine. And so it's, I think it's Dawn Wings Necrozma is what it's called. Which is, it's still a form of Necrozma versus like Lunala or anything, but it does look pretty dang cool. Hunter, though, you might be able to find some people on the Discord that want to. I don't know. But I have seen the Funky Friday. I've seen, I think it was a Vadenon playing it. He had done some of it. And as usual, his ability to play rhythm games impresses me. Sure, Tyrell. What have you been up to? Let me know, let me know. Also, Tyrell, did you see that the release dates were announced yesterday for the Pokemon games? Pretty exciting. But, oh shoot, guys. Is Mario Golf out yet? Isn't Mario Golf supposed to be coming out sometime soon? Shoot, I totally forgot about that. Is it a June release? You've been learning Polish? Nice. June 25th? Okay, so it is like relatively soon, but it's not quite here yet. Alright. Dang. I do want to buy Mario Golf just because I really enjoyed Mario Golf Advance Tour on the Game Boy Advance. So, that's something I'm going to grab. But I had totally forgotten about it. When did they specify when the this HD Skyward Sword HD is supposed to come out, Poke Plays? I imagine they did, right? Or did they just say summer? And that's all we know right now. July 17th. Okay, so next month we get Mario Golf, and then the month after that, Skyward Sword HD. Alright, alright. And then, is there anything coming out in August that's like of interest? Nothing comes to mind immediately. No More Heroes 3. That's not necessarily of interest to me. I didn't play any of the previous. Very cool, Tyrell. Nice. Is it for work or something that you're going to be moving to Poland? Are you going to be doing it just because you feel like it? One thing I know about Duolingo is that it keeps telling me stuff like the most popular language in Poland is Polish, like mostly learned by refugees. And I'm like, okay. Okay, nice. Is that the new new Sonic game? Sonic Colors Ultimate, huh? What type of Sonic game is it going to be like, Poke Plays? Like, what's it going to be most similar to? Any idea? Okay, Tyrell, nice. Very cool, very cool. I still have yet to go to the mainland of Europe. I've been to Iceland, which is, like, technically part of Europe, but I haven't, aside from that, I've never actually gone to Europe. Gotcha, Poke Plays. Okay, okay. I don't think I'm familiar with that game. What I did see the other day, though, was when I was looking through some like old bins and whatnot, is I found Sonic Rush. I enjoyed Sonic Rush a fair amount. I'm not gonna lie, when I was young, I kind of had a crush on Blaze the Cat. Kind of had a crush on Blaze the Cat. Probably when I was like, I don't know, 12 or something. Pretty young. You don't like Komodo Hype? I don't know. I think Komodo Hype's fine. Obviously, my face is better. But I think it serves the purpose. You never know. Twitch me at some point. Switch it up again. That's still a while off yet, Maple. Yo, what up, Imagination? Did you ever manage to get the Easter egg working? I wasn't paying much attention because I don't remember what I was doing yesterday. I think yesterday I was just kind of out of it. Wasn't really doing much of anything. I ended up not doing any Overwatch yesterday because I was like worried about getting DC'd and whatnot. Couldn't kill the boss. Rip. Feels bad. Feels bad. Are you gonna be going at it again tonight? Trying again? Almost? Okay, okay. Nice, 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 dude. Well, let me know what it is. I doubt I'll be playing it anytime soon, so. You're gonna call it the German-Polish Empire? But why, though, Tyrell? Okay, sounds good, Imagination. We're gonna be neighbors? Okay. There you go. I mean, neighbors in a sense. Oh, no, not Hello Neighbor. Isn't that the game? Hello Neighbor? Something like that? The like, creepy... The whatever. The game that has like multiple sequels and whatnot. Country Neighbor, gotcha. I, Maple, will be getting both. Both. Yeah, the thing with that Poke Plays is, we'll see. Game Freak is supposed to be like directing all of their efforts at Arceus, right? Compared to the whatchamacallit. I did Penarly, yes. And for once, recent actually was updated. Wait, you have plans for Russia? Oh, hey neighbor. I'm pretty sure it's hello neighbor. I don't know. There's definitely a couple different iterations. Yeah, I know Poke Plays. Some of them are very rough, for sure. We'll see how it goes. I'm sure that if it's like actually terrible, they'll like they'll delay it if they have to. They're like, it would be really, really bad if they were to release it like that. Close to 2 times odds, yep. Close, but not quite. And it also broke the drought that I had been on with the Dynamax Adventure, so that's nice. It was such a weird clip, though, because of what was going on. And the entire reason that I said in the middle of it, oh, hey, I should mute this just in case, was because of the fact that I had, like, accidentally peeped the shiny earlier. Wait, what? What's Animal Crossing Let's Go to the City? Is that, City Folk? Poke Plays? What do you mean? What are you referring to? I've never heard of that. Okay, so it was City Folk. But in Europe it was just called Let's Go to the City? Interesting. Is there any particular reason for that? That's fair, Tyrell. That's fair, that's fair. I mean, realistically, as far as, like, taking over countries go, it's unlikely you would be able to do so. So, you are free to dream about it, though. Nowadays, I'd say the borders of countries generally don't really change. Just because it's like, if you're doing war and, like, trying to take freaking land and whatnot, most of the rest of the world just kind of looks at you and is like, no. and then just kind of like tries to stop you. That being said, you know, there are countries that certainly have their hands in a lot of fights. America included. I guess Poke plays. I didn't realize that they did that. Also, they say it feels like pants in Epic Yarn. I do not remember that voice line at all. Not at all, not at all. Germany have no nukes? I mean, realistically, if nukes were to get used by a country in the modern age, I imagine like every other country with nukes would probably nuke them and then just like wipe them out. Just because everyone would be like, oh my god, they actually pulled the trigger. And they'd be like, we have to get rid of them. They're a danger. And then, yeah. That country would be gone very fast. Oh, with the pants, you're saying, Death Dude? Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. It's in the opening narration. Man. Well, to be fair, I do not remember the last time I played Kirby's Epic Yarn, so. You won't need nukes? I can agree with that. You would not. That being said, it would be very, very difficult to actually create a new nation in the current world state. Very, very difficult. It would not be as simple as like, oh, hey, I've gained a position of political power. You would need to do way, way more. You don't want America? Is there a particular reason for that? I will say, games like Civilization and other stuff are nice to have that sort of like, to help scratch that sort of like conquering itch. You don't want any sea between. Why, you don't like boats? No, I imagine it'd be more so just because it's hard to govern. Hard to govern across a body of large water. Which is kind of interesting that we have like Alaska and Hawaii as part of the United States, even though they're so far off. Doesn't make too much sense, but whatever. It's just like, ah, yeah, Canada, we have this piece of land way up there, okay? You may be between us, but it's ours, okay? You can't have it. I don't know. The weirdest thing is like how it ends up becoming like that, I guess. I mean, how did we end up with Alaska? I'm actually not sure about that. Was there like a war with Canada at some point, and then they were just like, all right, you know what? You can have this area way up here. And then how about that? And then America's just like, okay, sure, why not? Because that's like, I feel like that's the only possible explanation. Otherwise, how would we get Alaska, which is like so far up there and out of the way, and not Canada? Bought it from Russia? That's even weirder. I mean, it makes more sense that Russia had it. But at the same time, why did we buy it? I don't know. Maybe we just wanted it as a strategic position. It's like, if we have Alaska, we can pincer attack Canada. I've played Canvas Curse, but I didn't know Rainbow Curse was a thing. It's called Kirby and the Magic Paintbrush? Huh. Is it because Curse is like a bad thing in the EU? I mean, kind of, but like, I don't know. You heard Mother Russia? Yes. Apparently we bought Alaska from Russia at some point. I don't remember it happening. Well, obviously. I wouldn't have been around when it happened. More like I don't remember learning that, but it's probably possible. Louisiana, Texas, California, and New Mexico. I know, well, those we bought from, like, a lot of that we bought from the French. Because Texas, actually, we didn't buy. Texas was, they like, made their own state. They basically became their own, like, country. And we're like, hey, United States, accept us. And then we were like, no. And then eventually we were like, all right, fine, we'll accept you. And then, yeah, that was pretty much how Texas became a state, if I remember correctly. California probably was bought. New Mexico, yeah, probably bought. That would make sense. What's up, Death Dude? Why the ugh? Ugh. Ugh. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-dum. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-dum. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da-dum. Boo-boo-boo-boo-bum. Ugh. Dungaree, I knew it. Dungaree pops up as soon as the Friday Night Funkin' music begins. What's up, Dungaree? Have you been keeping up with the updates on the Kickstarter? They've been posting quite a number of them. I already filled out my survey, which was as simple as, hey, what name do you want in the credits? And I'm like, Kawanaka. And they're like, okay. You didn't realize it was the Friday Night Funkin'? Yup. Week 7. Week 7's actually really good. I like Week 7 a lot. Yo, sounds good, Imagination. Whether you decide to be productive or not, enjoy your lurk, dude. Thank you, I appreciate it. I guess, Tyrell. Of the 50 nifty United States. Oh, man. See, the thing is, like, in the U.S., in public school, they literally, like, indoctrinate us as to what the states are. At least name-wise. Because they have a song that they're just like, hey. They're like, all right, here's a song. Use it to memorize the 50 states. All right, ready? There you go. And they basically just do it alphabetical order. It's not bad, the song in and of itself, but definitely helps if I'm ever like, huh, what are the states again? Then I just like start listing it off in my head, and I'm like, ah, yeah, that's a state. I forgot about that one. And which one I forget about varies from time to time. I don't know. The saying ugh didn't cross your mind, yeah. Unfortunately for me, or fortunately, depending on how you want to look at it, anytime I see the word ugh nowadays, I think of that song from Friday Night Funkin'. It's a good song, so I mean, I'm not upset by that fact. But it is just kind of like half a curse. Tankman does a little trolling. How so, Dungaree? What do you mean? You mean like in the week 7? He totally does, because he's like, don't tell me you're one of those streamers who's like yelling out in frustration right now. Isn't that one of his voice like lose lines? And he did that to me once, and then El Goose Spokegag clipped it. I almost used his older name. Smoke'em Struggles? Can't say that I know what that is. Garcello? Who's Garcello? What? Huh? What? I'm so confused. Mod? No, I do not know. I am confused. DC's not actually a state, though. DC is a separate entity. Garcello is best mod? Okay. Is he actually dead? Is this a meme? I'm so confused. Also, you didn't spell Kansas properly, Tyrell, but that's okay. Kansas is spelled with a K rather than a C. Kansas. Yeah, no, I don't know. Was this involved in the updates that they've been sending for the Kickstarter? Candace? Who's Candace? Who's Candace? Candy. No, I don't know who Candace is either. I don't think. This has to be related to FNF, right? Otherwise, I'm like totally lost. Are you saying that they're the voice actor for Scooby-Doo? Is that what you mean by saying Rutro Raggy? Indeed, Dunes Boy. I'm trying to get Sylveon, dude. Thank you for 25 bits. What's up, man? What are you up to today? What are you doing? Eh? I fell for a DN joke? Oh. Gotcha. I see. Still confused. Hang with some OGs? Nice. Very cool. It looks like, Derb's gonna be doing some late tonight. Alright. I dig it. I'm like busy knocking out all my Discord notifications I missed. Hey, there we go. Alright, sounds good, Death Dude. Go for it. You gonna put it in like general? Is that where you're gonna put it right now? Yeah, looks like it. Alright. I don't know what the 10 keys are. Okay, Pokeplays wants the monkey. Pokeplays likes the monkey. This I know. Because Pokeplays tells me so. Many times. Alright. I will switch off the turtle to the monkey. Close the Sylveon because it's still not shiny. General, yeah. You have one, Tyrell? Nice. I am, gradually working towards it. Making my way downtown, walking fast. Something else, and I'm homebound. Da. Oh my god. I'm a dork. But it's okay. I like it. Oh, you're gonna DM me. Okay. Oh, that guy. Oh, yeah. I've seen some of that. I've seen that dude, some of that guy's gameplay. That character in FNF. Yeah, okay. So that's one of his songs? Okay, I gotcha. Is it, like, particularly difficult? Oh. So, Garcello is, like, that guy, but also a mod? Oh, no, you mean he's a mod as in, like... I got it now. Not a moderator. A mod for the game. Okay. Makes sense now. Yeah, I think I'd seen something on, like, Twitter where something happened every time he coughed. Every time he coughed, it would be, like, something else. But I don't remember what it was. You didn't play it per se? What is that supposed to mean? You just like listening to it? What? Huh? What? What'd I do? What? I just get a bruh. I've never heard of it. You are listening to it? Okay. Well, I don't know how hard it is. I haven't seen it. Is it like a very difficult song? Cough moment. Yeah, I can't... Oh, I remember what it was now. I think they replaced all of his coughs with moans. They replaced his coughs with a girl moaning. I think that was what they did. Yeah. It was like kind of amusing, but also just kind of dumb. It's just like, really? No, it wasn't you, Dungaree. Are you sure about that? Are you sure? I don't know if it was your tweet or if it was something that you liked or something, but you wanted the one guy to see you. Did they see you? Did they see you? Did they get it? Dungaree was the one that did it. No. Oh, darn. You didn't get the attention that you needed, huh? It's okay, Dungaree. I saw it. I saw it. Ha 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 ha. And now it all comes full circle. The entire reason I saw it was because of Dungaree. Oh, and then you actually replied. Yeah. That was probably what it was. Aw, rip, Doomsboy. I know that feeling. Have you already done the event that's like going on right now? Because that's always an option. I got you, Dungaree. That makes more sense, because I was going to say, I feel like it wasn't your own tweet. But you replied to it. That was what you did. You, like, quoted it or something with the actual video being like, here you go. And then they didn't even notice you. Feels bad. After all that hard work you put in. Dungaree, have you done any more remixes? I haven't seen any new remixes from ya. Make me sad. I need my my fix of Dungaree F&F remixes. You made Keyboard Boyfriend? Wait, what is Keyboard Boyfriend? Obviously, I know you're referring to Boyfriend from, like, Friday Night Funkin', but... What? You can't explain it? Then can you show it? How does one Keyboard Boyfriend? Cool and wacky? Okay. But, like, how so? I need more info. Sure, do it. Do it. Do it. Is it like another mod? Did you turn Boyfriend into a keyboard? Let me see. Play with your keyboard number keys. Aha. Interesting. C bep. D bop. Ib bop bop. Interesting. Does it work with the video? So like if I were to be pressing buttons, would it do things? I would imagine it wouldn't, right? Because it's a video. But like, okay. Neat. Oh yeah, I knew that Poke Plays. Number keys. Very neat. Yeah, I saw that you did it to like numbers. So you basically just make Boyfriend sing whatever you want. Dungaree, have you managed to play anything cool doing that? Is there anything that you can show us? Be like, look at what I made. No. Have you shown anyone else and been like, hey, I want you to play something cool with this? But yeah, Poke Plays, I think you can also do that with like some of the Nintendo consoles, maybe? No, maybe not. I knew you definitely could do it with the PS3 like the PlayStation consoles though. As far as at least the PS3. I think I may have done that a couple times. Just because it's much easier than, like, manually moving your thing around and typing that. Such a pain doing it that way. Clearly, Dungaree, you just need to, like, send that to one of the best, like, FNF players in the world or something. Or somebody who's, like, musically inclined. Have them do something about it. Oh. So I tried a new hot sauce today. It was scorpion pepper hot sauce. And it was definitely hotter than the ghost pepper hot sauce. But I forgot to shake it well before I used it. So I'm not sure if the taste I got of it was actually as good as it should have been. If you get what I mean. Like, I don't know if that was a proper sampling of it. We'll see. I'll use it again at some point, so who knows. I'll find out soon enough if it was a good spicy or bad spicy. You're laughing at cough moment? I mean, yeah. It is what it is. Cough moment indeed. My throat does feel like kind of odd, but I don't know. I'm not sure if I need a cough. Yo, speaking of odd, today I went outside for like the first time since the cicadas actually became like present, right? And holy cow, it's loud. There's so many of them. Oh my god, it's kind of crazy. Oh, was cough moment at the end of the video? Is that why you said cough moment? Did I like leave the video too soon and miss out on funny? Did I miss out on funny? Darn it. Curses. Kawanaka missing out on funny yet again. Unexpected? Unexpected? How would you say it? Unexpected, probably? I'd say you could say it that way, I guess. I don't know if it's better. Wait, Vin, you weren't following? Welcome back. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Kawanakama. I feel like I've seen you talk over the last, like, several streams, though. So I was just like, oh, surprise. I do know that feeling, though. Sometimes it's just kind of like, you go to somebody a bunch, realize you're not even followed, and it's like, oh. Though for me, that happens more often with YouTube rather than, like, Twitch. Yep, that's correct, Weed Boy. Started a bit early so that we could get some extra in on Sylveon. Because it is Sylveon weather once again. Hopefully. Hopefully. Oh, no worries. It's all good, it's all good. But yeah, no, I know you were here last night. I feel like you were also here on Tuesday. I might be, like, totally crazy. But I felt like I had seen you on Tuesday as well. 9 months. I know, Death Dude. It's crazy. 9 months. Let's see. What was I doing 9 months ago? 9 months would bring me back to August? Is that correct? August/September. By that point, I definitely was doing some Pokemon. A little bit here and there. Hopefully you slept well, Vin. I certainly hope that sleeping wherever you were was not a bad thing. Because I know I've fallen asleep in places where it's definitely not comfortable. Wee boy, you want some more nothing, huh? Well, first here's your hydrate. Let's put your nothing. You know what? Because you like eggs, Wee boy, I'm going to put your nothing in the nearest egg carton. That's where I'm going to put it. What's your follow age on Yugo at this point, Death Dude? Like a year and a half? 2 years? Crazy like that? 4 out of 10? Not so good then. That's kind of rough. Hopefully tonight's sleep will be better. For me, my sleep was... It was okay. I'd give it like 5. I kept having a dream. So, I had like this... So, last night, my dreams for some reason were very much revolving around like survival And the survival was like, I had to like dodge oncoming trains or something, and like so did a bunch of other people. And like we had to make our way down this like railway track while still dodging these trains. And then like when we finished, I remember there was the organizer of this survival game was like, "Oh wow, yeah, great job, congratulations on winning. Now let's look at some of the highlights of like people getting hit by trains." And so it would show like in slow motion some of the people that got hit by trains, and I was just like, I was like, this is messed up. Oh yeah, wee boy, how close are you? Inching ever closer. Exact as well, blurry, but eh. Still burned out, Dunes boy. Take a break. That it was such a trip. I don't know what to make of it, but it was really weird. And most of my dreams last night involved that to some degree, because like I think what happened is after I completed it, I had like another dream where it was like involving the survivors of that, and it was just like, oh man, I got no idea. Then just log in, Doomsboy. Log in, do your daily, and then like leave. That's it. Log in, do the dailies, and then just dip. You don't have to use the resin if you are feeling like truly burnt out. Just get the primos. Yo, nice poke plays. What did the update bring? What'd you get? 3K more. And then half. Nice. That is pretty close. Yeah. Nice. Building it up bit by bit. I don't really remember what my other dreams were last night, though. When I woke up, I probably would have been able to tell you, but I woke up like 7 hours ago because I had to get up a bit earlier for my optometrist appointment, so tis what it is. Oh, for you go, Death Dude? Nice. Yo, Undertale music. Let's go. 0 to hero. Villain in this case. Uniforms for all the black, all 5 of the Black Order. All right, nice. Very cool. So those are like upgraded costumes. Nice. I was looking at a cardboard cutout of Spider-Man that my sister has. That's like here at the house right now. And I was looking at that earlier today. It was like one of the movie ones. And I was looking specifically at like the eye holes. And it kind of looks like with the glare, you can kind of see glasses or something behind the eye holes of the Spider-Man suit. Which is like, I wonder if that's what they like do. If they have like special glasses in there or something. To make it so you can see easily. I don't know. But it definitely had a weird shape to it. October 1st. Dang. That's neat. Unless, wait, is that for me? I was like, wait. 9 months ago, though, would be September? Would it be September? Or August? If it's Yugo's, though, then it would be, if it's over a year, then it'd be crazy. Definitely wouldn't be in the fall for Yugo, so you must be talking about me, probably. Yeah, I know Poke Plays. You've told me that before because of, we were talking about, like, your team and how you were collecting the Black Order. If you had asked me, hey, what are their names, I would have been like, no idea. But I know who you're talking about. They are the generals of Thanos, basically. One of those two? Alright. Bet. That means another couple months, and we'll have that 1 year. Is there a particular reason, though, that you think it was on the 1st of the month? I'm like trying to remember what I was doing at that time, if there's anything particular. October 1st wasn't a Friday, was it? Oh, September 1st was a Friday, I think. Actually, yeah, maybe. Either September 1st was either a Saturday or a Friday, I want to say. Because I feel like the 28th, I want to say, was a Friday in September. Because I think that was when I got the Dialga was the 28th. Yo, what up, Blue Jade? So you're saying he's known as Black Dwarf in the comics, Pokeplays? Is that what you're saying when you said that? Gotcha. So for Yugo, then you're at like a year and 8 months? Is that what you're saying? Wow, that's a long time. Oh, man. Woo! That felt good. I have. Yesterday I had some good luck. There was also the nice news of Dragon Quest releases and whatnot. So one of my friends made a meme of, which I honestly might just show on stream because it's like so relevant to me. But it was just, it like pointed out the, there's like the Simpsons meme where it's just like, it says, and here you can pinpoint the exact moment that his heart was torn in half, right? And it just had a screenshot from the Dragon Quest anniversary stream where it's like, there are no plans for a worldwide release on the Dragon Quest X Online. And it's just like, no! Because that's so true. That really is when my heart was just torn. Thank you. Yeah, I'm really glad I was able to get the Necrozma. Gotcha, Pokeplays. Okay. Is there a reason that he has the different names between the MCU and the comics? Or is it just like for I don't know, stylized reasons maybe? No clue. Okay. You just know that it is that way. Anyway, how are you, Blue Jade? What are you up to? Palkia, good luck. Yeah, no. Palkia is not easy to do. Definitely one of the more difficult ones, especially with like Surf. It'll hit pretty hard. There's that fact, and also it's like only weak to Fairy. It's kind of rough. Fairy and Dragon. Fairy and Dragon, I think, are the only things that it's going to be weak to. And the thing with using Dragon is you might get smacked just as hard. So, yeah, that one's rough. Oh, yes. Pokeplays, I may have mentioned that you were part of a Pixelmon server. Because, Weeboy was, like, looking to play some Pixelmon. Yeah, Wide Guard's, is, like, practically necessary for Palkia. Indeed. Did you actually? Oh, I see. I saw for a second there when you said that, Dip, I thought you were saying you created an account called Bob Larka, like spelled that way, and I was like, oh my god. Ah, that's not a monkey. Whoopsies. Yeah, that makes sense. Yugo and Bob are they're close. My follow ages on like Precision, Bob, and Yugo are all pretty much the same. They're all very similar. It was definitely Precision first for me, but then I want to say like Bob was shortly afterwards, and then Yugo was shortly after that. It all happened back in June. Public server, anyone can join. Hey, there you go. That, I will say, Weeboy, that Pixelmon server is the only one that I have any sort of presence on. That's the only Pixelmon server I've played so far. I mean, maybe the account hasn't been made, Death Dude. It's possible it could still be snagged. I would feel a little bad for Bob, though. Just slightly if I were to do that and be like, hey, Bob, look at this. I don't know. There definitely was someone for a while there that was like making accounts to pose as people. So it's possible that it was already made. Does it have a website? Weeboy Pokeplays says it's been linked to ya. I'm guessing Twitch Whisper? Okay. Hopefully you enjoy it. Guys, we are approaching, well, we hit 4420, so that's a funny number, at least to some people, I guess. But we are approaching 4444 on the Sinnoh Starter Hunt. That'd be a cool one to get it at. You know, I did think about it slightly before stream, like, man, what would I do if I were to get the Sinnoh Starter tonight? And, I don't know. I don't know what I'd end up doing on the 3DS first. It's like, on the one hand, I could just play through the game a bit. On the other hand, I could immediately swap to some other hunt. Odd number, maybe? I don't know. Sometimes I know people have unfollowed just for the sake of like doing a funny. So like people have unfollowed me and then refollowed me just so that they can be like, hey. So for example, one of my founders, right? They've followed and unfollowed me several times just because they like to be like, yeah, no, I'm totally new to the channel. And then they do follow age and it'll be like 5 minutes and they're like, see? I'm just like, uh-huh. If you're at 1 year follow age, that is what it would be. So the thing with Twitch is you will feel like you've known somebody for a lot longer just because of the sheer amount of time you spend together, right, on Twitch. So like, for example, Doomsboy has known me for 10 months, 2 weeks as terms of follow age. But I'm sure like for Doomsboy, it probably feels like a lot longer than that. And the main reason for that is like, especially if you're dedicated to somebody and really like stick in their chat most of the time, you'll sit there for hours each day, which is just like, that's a lot of time. You'll sit there for hours each stream just like listening to them. That's a lot longer than I will sit with my friends in reality. In most cases, right? Sometimes I'll sit with them for a few hours, maybe like once a week. But then aside from that, I'm just like, I'm out, bye. I need to go recharge my battery. So like it adds up. It makes you really feel like you get to know them. Or at the very least, they really feel like they become a big part of your life. And it's just kind of true of streaming in general. Feels like a month, huh? Doomsboy, your sense of time must be pretty whack then. Genshin's been out for more than a month. You unfollowed him only once. It's all good. The thing with unfollowing also is it's possible you might have just done it on accident. Because what Twitch tends to do is just be like, it'll usually leave it on the unfollow. What's up, Viper? Is that a reference to FNAF something? I know you like FNAF stuff. I don't know who Max is though. How are you, Viper? You almost done with school? Almost to the end. To freedom. So close. Yeah, so far. Not FNAF? Some other horror game? A TV show. Okay. Yo, what up, Anaconi? Alright, sounds good, dude. Yo, Max Payne 3? Nice, dude. Nice. Thank you for the lurk, man. I had a like moment where I tried to use my Switch controller to move the DS, and I was like, that's not it. Yo, school's over. Nice. Congrats, Viper. Very, very nice. Alright. We'll see. Boom. Man, I've actually never played any of the Max Payne games. Are they good? Alright, later, Viper. Thank you for stopping in. It's good to see you again. We'll see ya some other time. Congrats on finishing up school. Another year down. Yeah, we are hitting that point. Yo, you know what I just realized? I don't know if they will due to like quarantine and whatnot, but the pools open up this weekend. Because this weekend's Memorial Day. Ooh, the Let's Go days, huh? Sounds like it was before my time. By a lot. When you say like the Let's Go days, are you referring to like pre-Sword and Shield? Is that what you're saying? Or like Let's Go days as in he did a lot of Let's Go at the time? Because if it's pre-Sword and Shield, that's crazy. That's multiple years. Because let's see, Sword and Shield came out in like 2019? 2018? 2019? It was 2019, right? Where'd this Sylveon go? There it is. I can't see it because of the Necrozma. Necrozma's so big. Man. 19 presumably. Okay, then yeah. Wow. So you've got like at least a year and like 9 months. Potentially even 2 years. Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. I only have a couple of people that I followed that long. I wasn't too active on Twitch back then. Not too active, but I was still a bit active. At the time, I mostly only watched a couple of Hearthstone streamers. Prior to that, I tried streaming like once back in 2016, I want to say, but did like nothing with it. Nothing at all. I think it was because the computer ended up breaking not too long afterwards. Yeah, unfortunate. But I actually did a Dwarf Fortress stream back in the day at that time. And it was solid. It was nice. I do miss playing Dwarf Fortress from time to time, but it's just very time consuming. Hard to play. And I haven't kept track of updates and whatnot. Not that my game is updated. Wait. What do you mean? What do you mean, Death Dude? Birth of Shiny Zoo. Oh, I see what you're saying. Like as the meme. Gotcha. Shiny Zubat when? Shiny Magikarp when? Honestly, I like both of those shinies, so I don't get personally upset when I get an extra like shiny Zubat or Magikarp. Like whenever that happens, I'm just like, oh sick, let's go. I'll take another one of these. Just because I like the golden fish and the green bat. Why not? Why not? Excuse me. Yo, I was doing a Dream Radar yesterday, and I finally finished off the next step on it. So I got my Therian Thundurus in my Gen 5 game. So that was nice. But I still have to work through it to get the Therian Landorus. Making my way there, slowly but surely. Eventually I'll get it. I don't know exactly how long it takes, because I know you have to gather up the orbs, but it is what it is. Oh, man. Whoa, I'm feeling tired right now. Maybe it's because I woke up earlier than normal. Which for some of you might be like, didn't you say that you woke up 7 hours ago? And I'll be like, yep, that's correct. And then you might think that's earlier than normal. Yep, that's correct. Even though normal for me is like 2 to 3 p.m. Magikarp, you accept? Yeah, Magikarp looks great. Who doesn't want a golden fish? Give me a box full of golden fish. Maybe I'll go chain fishing for Magikarp at some point, and only Magikarp. I'll just get a box full of shiny Magikarps. And then I'll trade them off to people. Oh, I could also like number them. And then see if anyone ends up with them. Or make like some YouTube video for it, be like, I caught 30 shiny Magikarp and I numbered all of them 1 through 30 and then sent them all out through Wonder Trade. If you find any of these Magikarp, let me know in a comment down below. Something like that. Oh man. It'd be interesting to see how many people end up with them. Of course, some people would probably get some that are numbered and then just be like, I got one. And then I'd just be like, nope, I do have the bird, but not today. The bird is not hanging out with me tonight. I tried to offer her some freedom, but she didn't want to take it. She was hanging out with me a lot earlier today, so she wanted to chill in her cage. I could check in a bit, though, if she wanted to come. Again. Oh my gosh. Woo! Maybe I should get up and, like, do some exercise. Something to get the blood flowing. It'll be fine. Probably. I doubt I'd fall asleep in the chair. I don't know that I've ever managed to fall asleep in the chair. Yep. I mean, to be fair, she's not always present, so it's it can be easy to forget about her if you don't live with her. If you live with a bird, it's a lot harder to forget, because she'll remind you. She will sit there and chirp if you are not paying attention. Just go, hey, hey, hey. Pay attention to me. Nice, Dooms boy. What do you think you want to do now? You said you were burnt out on Genshin. You could do some Game Pass stuff. You could do some Game Pass. For the birdie, yeah. The bird is very noisy. At times. It all depends. Sometimes she'll be very quiet and just hang out. Especially if she's sitting on me. Like earlier, she was sitting about here. Cool. I mean, she doesn't say the actual words. I should say that. She just chirps, right? It's just, that's more like the meaning behind it in most cases. Because as soon as you look towards her, she'll like start getting excited. And then you'll look away and then she's just like chirping again. She doesn't personally speak. She has done some mimicry. Like, there are certain calls that she's picked up from places around the house. What am I doing, Anonymous? I am resetting my games over and over and over for a different colored Pokemon. That's what I'm doing. In this case, it's Chimchar in Platinum and Sylveon in Sword. So basically, what I do is I launch the game up, right? I load in, just like this. I go and I touch this Sylveon. If the Sylveon's not blue, like that one, which was pink, I close the game, and then I open it up again. And what that does is it re-rolls the Pokemon, gives me a new one, and eventually, that will roll me a shiny Pokemon. Which means I'll have a blue Sylveon, and it'll look a lot cooler. As far as the Platinum goes, kind of the same deal. Except instead of running into it, I have to select the Chimchar from the bag. Which is a bit more time consuming, a bit more attention needing. What are the improvements? They look cool. They're very rare. You can brag about it. That's about it. Other than that, they don't actually offer anything important when it comes to like battling, right? There's nothing about them that's like, oh man, if you have a shiny Pokemon, it's better in battle because it's stronger or anything. Nope, it's just a different color. Usually don't. Can you think of one Death Dude that does? Maybe like an event shiny, I guess, but in most cases, nah. It's just for the sake of looking cool and being able to brag. Be like, hey, you know, I spent 15 hours 20 hours, 30, 40, 50 hours looking for this thing, and I eventually found it. And then, when you do find it, it's a great feeling. It's super exciting. It's, so the thing is, whenever you get a shiny, you get such a rush. And anyone who's, like, successfully shiny hunted can attest to this. You get a huge rush that is, like, absolutely incredible. And then, after that, it's all about, you just keep, like, you think back on it. You just keep thinking back to it where it's just like, ah, man, I want to feel that again. And so you do another hunt. So, like, last night, I got shiny Necrozma, which was very exciting. And the moment you see it, that is the moment that your heart just soars. I live for that moment. It's so nice. so good. It's like pretty much the entire reason I shiny hunt. And I don't know, honestly, it's hard to tell you whether I like the short hunts or longer ones better. You found a shiny Ditto without trying to find one? Very nice, Anonymous. I have found a shiny Rattata back in Leaf Green that I was not trying to find. Happened to get it just by luck. I found a shiny Makuhita in Diamond that I got just by luck. By chance, I got a shiny Carbink that was just by chance. And I think that's all the ones that I didn't hunt. Those are all the random ones that I just happened across. So yeah, it's certainly possible. What that means is that you got lucky, which is very, very cool. Especially in your case, because Ditto is a very neat Pokemon, right? And its shiny, which is blue, is one of my personal favorites. It's a very, very nice shiny. So congrats on that shiny Ditto, dude. I have a shiny Ditto in Gen 6. I got it off a Friend Safari. Took me a grand total of 1,345 encounters, I want to say, roughly. Something like that. Oh, you have a shiny Gastrodon? What type? Do you have the blue one or the pink one? I should say blue-green or pink-orange? Whatever the color of the other one is. I'm personally more of the blue-green one. I don't actually have any shiny Shellos or Gastrodon, though. Might want to pick that up at some point. Try to hunt that. For you, Death Dude? You've gotten a Geodude and Rattata accidentally. Nice. Hoppip's also a cool shiny. Where did you get the Hoppip? What game? Because it's not in Sword and Shield, right? Yeah, no, it's not. Did you get that in Gen 7? You have the orange stripe? Nice, nice, nice. Gen 2, wow. You hunted it that far down? That's crazy, man. I haven't done any Gen 2 hunts yet. The earliest shiny that I've gotten is that Gen 3 Rattata that I got in Leaf Green. That was my first ever shiny. And then I haven't really touched the Gen 3 games at all since for hunting. Not yet, at least. I will in the future. And hopefully, I'll get some nice things out of it. But the 4 Perfect IVs on the shiny Ditto is actually really, really nice. Because you can use that for breeding then still. Though, I will say, I don't know if I'd want to lock a shiny Ditto up in my daycare forever. It's like, it's nice. But at the same time, I like to flex my shinies. I like to show them off. Be like, hey, look at this. Put it at the front of my party. Walk around with it a bit. Okay, Death Dude. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Nice. So, in that case, Anonymous, what you have to do is you actually have to, like, check the stats. You have to catch the Pokemon, check the stats. If the stats are certain numbers, then you have to transfer it to Gen 2 to see if it's shiny. And, yeah, it takes a while. It's pretty rough, shiny hunting in Gen 1. Overall, most people don't do it. There are some people that do it, though. I don't plan to at any point, I don't think. If I do, it would be a probably a legendary, just because of the fact that it's a lot easier at that point. Yo, why is that, Meows? What happened? What happened? What happened? Tell me the good news. Did you like finish school? Oh, I missed. Were you looking at the Sonic announcements and super happy about those? Something else, perhaps? Yo, nice. Okay. I like Huskies. Very cool, very cool. Very, very nice. How old is the Husky? How old is Grim? Who cares? A lot of people, actually. A lot of people do care. Mostly because it's exciting when you get lucky. You'll breed it? Bet. Bet, bet, bet. Yeah, no, that's a good breeding Ditto for sure. I've had that experience before, Death Dude, yeah. Where it's just like, I'll say something on stream like, oh man, you know, imagine if this were to happen, and then it's just like, that happens, and it's like, oh. The thing is, though, I say that a lot. Regarding what, Doomsboy? Like, IVs? IVs are basically just, like, stat stuff. Of course, yeah, I'm excited for Arceus. I'm excited for all the Pokemon games that are coming. Pokemon jargon. Yeah, I mean, you can learn, don't worry. You're trying so hard, Doomsboy. So hard, so hard. You eventually got it. Took 4 iterations, though. But yes, I am excited for Arceus Anonymous. It's coming out January 28th. Did you see? Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Count Nakama. What is up? What is up? I haven't decided yet. Yeah, Anonymous, on whether I want to do an SPQ or not on the platinum copy. I may. Pokemon, you got it right, Doomsboy, at one point. You got it right when you said Pokemon. Pokemon. Pokemon is correct. Pokemon is clearly more correct. Honestly, I've never actually watched Pokemon, so I don't know if she's worth watching or not. Never even visited the channel. Pokemon, technically, yes, but like, most people don't know necessarily how to do that E thing, so they don't. They do not. That being said, Anonymous, with the platinum copy, I am decently deep into the resets. Mostly, I started the hunt over there in honor of like the Gen 4 remakes, just because it's like I want to try to get this before they come out. So I have a bit of a timer on it, trying to get it before November. But we'll see. If I don't get it by November, that'd be pretty rough. I started it back in February, so it's taken quite a while to get to this point. It is by no means a fast hunt. Though I will say, I was originally doing it in Pearl, and I did get an uncatchable Starly. What I mean by that is, in Diamond and Pearl, what happens when you're doing these starter checks is instead of battling your rival Barry, like this, right? What happens instead is you face off against a wild Starly. And that wild Starly has a chance of being shiny. And in my case, it was shiny at about reset 1037 or something. Something along those lines. So I did get pretty lucky with that. That would depend, right? If you didn't let its tail get wet, then nothing. It would just take a bath. It might even enjoy it, right? But if you were to let its tail get wet and its tail went out, obviously it would die. At least that's what the Pokedex claims. Now, realistically, who knows? Who knows? Do you think that there's anyone out there who dared to give their Charmander a bath knowing that they may die? Probably not, right? So it's never been experimented with. What? You don't like it, Death Dude? The idea of Charmander bathing? I mean, like I said, if they were to be careful with the tail, I'm sure it'd be fine for Charmander to bathe. And they probably do to some extent. Speaking of death, I was watching To Your Eternity this season in terms of anime, but I started reading it instead just because I knew exactly where I could find it, and I felt like it. And at this point, I'm almost caught up. I've read like 100 chapters in the last 24 hours. Quite a lot. Oh, gotcha, Death Dude. Yep. Now I understand. I think it was unrelated. I think Doomsboy was saying that as in death for Charmander, rather than like saying your name. Of course, I could be wrong. I mean, in that case, Anonymous, I mean, you certainly could, but like, I don't know. It all depends on how you go about it, right? You could time out Death Dude. Is there a reason you want to? Do you have something against Death Dude, Doomsboy? Do you feel a need to time them out? No? Okay, good. I was like, why? Why would you do it? I think tomorrow is when I should finally get my free burger from Red Robin. I've been putting it off because I'm lazy, but I have to do it before the end of the month. Or, there's probably going to be food there anyway. Never mind. I was like, or I could put it off till Monday on Memorial Day when I'm meeting up with my friends and then get free food then. That would be so much better. But then I realized, because we're going to be getting together and having like a bunch of food anyway, so probably not the best. I mean, I think Doomsboy was just looking to, well, to be fair, Doomsboy wasn't going to time you out due to like you misbehaving or anything. I think Doomsboy was saying that they were going to buy the timeout and then just be like, there you go. Buy the channel point redemption. What's up, Doomsboy? Are you going to mention how you have Eula or something? Oh, Death Dude's like, here, I will do it for you. Alright, Doomsboy, if you would, please. Would you do the honors? Ah, Dungaree beat you to it. Dungaree beat you to it. Sniped. Oof. No worries, Doomsboy, that's fine. It's all good, it's all good. Thanks for letting me know. I appreciate it. But do what you gotta do, dude. I understand people have lives. I'm not about to get upset if it's just like, oh man, I cannot be here for a while because I got things to do. Who would I bring to extinction, huh? Stunfisk. Just cuz. Yeah, I'll go with Stunfisk currently. Realistically, I probably might change my mind on that later, but my gut instinct at the moment says Stunfisk. I'm not a big fan of Stunfisk. It's kind of ugly. I like Galarian Stunfisk to some extent, but normal Stunfisk, I don't like. I do not like the normal Stunfisk. The reason I like Galarian Stunfisk, though, is just because it's, like, kind of cool. I like its design. We're almost up 2650. We are roughly double odds on the Sylveon. Well, not quite. Getting closer to double odds. Which sucks. Is very sad. Very unfortunate. Let's see, if we don't get it today, we'll have passed the point where we lose 3 coin flips. So that's kind of unfortunate. Which evolution would I kill off? Flareon. I don't really care about Flareon. Don't really care about it. Yeah, no, I'd rather keep all the others. I'd say the next in line after Flareon would probably be like Jolteon. Firestones are definitely needed for other stuff, but if it was just eliminating the evolution, then it'd probably be that. I'm not sure what that is, Doomsboy, but it's probably the turtle. We can compare. Alright, so that's that. That's Monkey. Monkey has a pretty big head. Piplup also has big head. I'm not sure which has the least. What do you think has the least? 2 of the 3 OGs? Yeah. I really like Leafeon and Glaceon a lot. Sylveon's pretty nice. Umbreon and Espeon, I really like their shinies. Vaporeon is neat. Jolteon, I only really like for its shiny for the most part. Flareon, I'm not a big fan of the shiny or its like normal design, so yeah. The penguin? Alright, okay. Penguin it is then. Whoop. You have decided, with your 500 channel points, to swap things up. Realistically, nostalgia does get in the way of my, like, view of stuff sometimes, but not always. In the case of, like, the evolutions, it doesn't really blur it too much. Well, maybe it does, because I do like the Gen 4 ones a lot. But part of it is I also just kind of like those colors. Yeah, I'm not sure if it'd be I'm biased to them more because of their colors and their sleekness, or if it's just because like I did a lot of Gen 4. I don't know. I never actually played Gen 1 proper, so like especially with Gen 1, I don't have too much of a like major attachment to it. For me, my biggest attachment is to Hoenn, because Hoenn was where I really entered the games. That was when I got my first Pokemon game that was mine. When I was younger, like prior to Hoenn, I had played Pokemon, but I only played a little bit after I had borrowed it from a neighbor. And like, sure, I had seen like the TV show and whatnot, seen the collectibles and whatnot, and that's why I was into Pokemon. But it just didn't have the same impression watching a bit of TV show and like having a couple of Pokemon merch and whatnot as when I first got the game, because the game really left a lasting impression. I mean, Emerald I have hundreds of hours in. Literally hundreds. I have no idea how much time I put into Ruby, which I ended up giving to my brother. Just because that file is long deleted. Long deleted. Because that file got deleted shortly after I picked up Emerald when I was young. Because once I had Emerald, I was basically just like, oh, here. Giving it to my brother, just like, here, you take this so that we can play together. It was nice. I enjoyed doing stuff with him when I was younger. I think it'd be interesting, Aster. I think if they did it, I think it's kind of hard to do it. I think also at the same time there's a relatively good balance in terms of like how many types there are, because there's what, 18 types, right? Excuse me. Ugh. Of the Galarian forms, I think Zapdos probably is my least favorite, yeah. That being said, I do still like Galarian Zapdos. I think it is neat, but I definitely like the other two more. Definitely do. Aster, if they were to introduce another type, do you have any ideas as to what that might be? So, like, for example, I know Pokemon Xenoverse, the fan game, they have the sound typing, which is pretty cool. But, I don't know. I think if they were to introduce another type, I think they should introduce 2 more types, just so that they can round it out to 20 different types. But, I'm really kind of, not sure what they would introduce. It can be hard to think of a category that's, like, not too, similar to one of the existing categories, right? Because if it's too similar to something that already exists, then people are just going to be like, what? That's basically the same thing. Why would you even bother introducing it, right? But at the same time, it also has to be something that can be widely applied. So if you were just like, oh, the let's say the light type, right? If you were to do that, it'd be like, all right, what would be the light typing? Necrozma, Lunala, Solgaleo. It's like, okay, what else? Maybe instead of fire, like the Ghost Candle, Litwick, Lampent, and Chandelure? I don't know, maybe. But it's just like, that's not a type that would really broadly apply to things. And you could also argue, well, that's kind of like already covered by electric, or that's already kind of covered by fire, right? So at the end of the day, I think it'd be neat if they add one, but I think it'd be very difficult too. Very, very difficult. Hmm. 4450. There's that dust cloud ensuring that I am in fact resetting it. Just needed to be sure. I know I've said this many, many times, but Sylveon, when I first started hunting it, I put in 400 resets in, except at the time, it wasn't actually re-rolling the Pokemon, so the end result was I wasted my time for several hours. Because I was doing literally the exact same thing, rather than giving myself a chance. I was just looking at the exact same roll over and over and over, which sucked. So the reason that happened was because it was my first soft reset hunt on the Switch, on Sword and Shield, and I didn't know how to properly set things up at the time. Nowadays, I know how to properly do it, well, to some extent, right? I know how to properly do it in one fashion. Obviously, there are ways to make it more efficient if you want to, like, date change, use a glitch to make it so that it, like, spawns underneath you and whatnot, but I don't bother to do that. I just stick to running on up to it. Which works well enough for me. Definitely takes a little bit more effort, but that's okay. I don't mind. A little bit of extra work never hurt anybody. Well, that's not entirely true. Probably did hurt somebody at some point, but I have no concrete examples of that. There are certainly instances of people being overworked. I guess that might count as an example. Who knows? It is what it is. Anyway, Aster, how are you doing tonight? What are you up to? You still hunting the Poplio? Please tell me you've slept. I would really, really hope that you have slept, because it's been 2 days now since you had said you would hunt the Poplio without sleeping. If you haven't slept, I would hope you pass out and sleep soon. No, I did see that, Doomsboy. I said it's okay. It's no worries, no worries. Thanks for telling me, but, like, I got it. I know people have lives and whatnot, so it's all good. You do what you gotta do, dude. I'm not gonna be upset, be like, oh man, how dare you prioritize your schoolwork and whatnot. Grr. No, not at all. I'd rather see you succeed. I'd rather see you succeed with what you're trying to do. Finish off strong, man. Finish off strong. You did take a nap? Good. I'm glad you have slept. But you're back on that grind, huh? Dang, that Poplio really doesn't want to shine. I mean, I know it's a slow reset, but still. Hopefully you're able to get it soon, Aster, because, like... It sucks being stuck on a hunt for longer than you'd like. That being said, we don't have any control over how long these hunts... Well, that's not entirely true. We do actually have full control over how long these hunts last, in terms of how long they go, because we can always choose to stop a hunt at any time if we want. But that leaves us being unsatisfied, you know, leaves us feeling unfulfilled because we didn't end up getting our target. So very rarely will we force an end to a hunt. Most times we just let the hunt take its course. Eventually it'll finish. Sometimes we may put it on pause for a bit and decide, you know what, I need a break, and go do other things. But at the end of the day, you will usually come back to a hunt and pick it up again whenever you feel the time's right. I know for me, and there's like several different hunts that I have like that. A lot of them are method hunts. Not all of them though. Some of them are switch hunts. Like, ooh, excuse me. That was a big yawn. I have a Shinx hunt that I started just barely on the Switch. That's I need to pick up at some point. I have the Kingdra Soft Reset that is on hold until the proper weather is up. I have the Milcery Masuda, which is on hold until a celebratory day, whatever that celebratory day happens to be. I've basically decided I'm not going to hunt the ice cream or the cake again until there is an event that merits it. Whether that just is like birthday next year or not, who knows? Anonymous, thanks for following, dude. Welcome to the Kama. I appreciate it. Thanks for hanging out so far. Best Pokemon theme, huh? Why is it Kalos Power Plant? Only kinda kidding. I don't know what the Kalos Power Plant is off the top of my head in terms of like its musical theme. I'd have to actually give it a listen. I know that Gen 6 did have some pretty good music overall. If you want to toss the link to it, Aster, I'll listen to it. I'll listen to the Kalos Power Plant. See how good it is. I'm sure it'll be great. It's your favorite? I figured it was your favorite when you said, what's the best Pokemon theme and why is it Kalos Power Plant? But yeah, if you find a good like version of it that's easy to listen to, go for it. Toss it in chat. I'll give it a listen. Is Pokemon music, so I should be a-okay to play it. Realistically, I probably should add some more music to my playlist anyway. Not necessarily that it's like I dislike Glitch X City stuff. No, not at all. I love her music. It's really good. But it's also like I've listened to this stuff for months. For hours a night. It's like adding some more stuff to it might be nice. 20 minutes till 9 o'clock to leave us with 3 hours. So it looks like we should be able to hit 3K just fine on the Sylveon. All right. I'll take it. I'll take it. I can't tell if we're going faster than I expected or not. I think we're going slightly faster than I expected because we are averaging better than 100 per hour right now. Well, actually, yeah. We are averaging better than 100 per hour now. Yep. I mean, that's kind of the way it goes, right? So part of it is anonymous that we're very much in tune with the hunt in terms of like its muscle memory for the most part. Part of it is also just like they're not particularly attention consuming, right? A lot of it's just like button spam and whatnot. What up, Morganism? What's good? What's good? I heard you followed one of my friends last night? Maybe the night before. Yes, I do. Yeah, you got it the other night. I know where he's Doomsboy. I'm sure he will at some point. The reality is, like, it is what it is. Cut, you're already, should pay because he's a cheap bastard. Your only friend is a mental in a bad way. I know you ever do stupid stuff. You can leave your hometown because you never learned how to drive. Every time you try to fail your driver's test, know what the worst part is? I do not. Yo, congrats, Morgan. That's awesome. Ryan Ace Live. Ryan Ace Live is one of my friends. Indeed, indeed. It is, Artie. It is. But it's okay. I make do. I make do. Ah, I see. I figured it was a joke because I was like, I'm pretty sure you're not. But I guess is SpongeBob actually 22 at this point? Snap. Snap. Yo, nice, Artie. Which ones? Okay, Morgan, I'll take a look in a second. Wait, you got shiny Yveltal as well? Oh my god. Your luck in the Dynamax Adventures is nuts right now, Morgan. Holy cow. That's freaking awesome. Okay, Artie. Nice. What hunts are you planning to do with those? Are you going to do starter hunts? 65 for Lugia and 25 for Yveltal. Yeah, Yveltal took me like 62? Something like that. I think just above 60. I did, Aster. I did. I haven't yet looked at it, but I gotcha. I will listen to the Kalos power plant here shortly. Let me just get a good spot. All right, first things first. That is not shiny. Okay. Let's see. Brag about it. Let's see these. Hey, look at that bacon bird. Yeah. And the Lugia. Very nice, Morgan. That's awesome. Did you decide on nicknames for him? Did you pick anything? Or is it just gonna be they're just gonna stay? You need ideas? So obviously with Yveltal, the more common names are stuff like Bacon and whatnot. Mine is literally called Bacon. Okay, so Bacon has a dark aura. That's like the thing I get the biggest kick out of. Lugia, I don't even know what to like name. I'm not very good at nicknames in general. I've recently been naming a lot of my shinies after food. Playing through Pearl, doing it for Spiritomb and Legends. Fair. White's gonna be played through Double Hunt with English White. Okay, shine it for Sword Adjusting Kyurem for a Week of Legends coming up in like 2 months. Yeah, Week of Legends is only 2 months away. Holy cow! Awesome. White 2 will be played through for you don't know what. Okay. You're gonna use Bacon. All right, sounds good, Morgan. Do it. But after, yeah, I'm gonna let the power plant play once this current music is like whoop. Okay, already nice. So for Week of Legends, what I'm doing will depend on how many cap cards I have at the time. If I end up with as many cap cards as I want, what I'll probably do to start out Week of Legends is I will probably 5 times Regigigas. I would probably do 5 times Regigigas between the Switch, and then 2 times Gen 5, and then 2 times Gen 4. But I could potentially, if I got things all set up, also do Gen 8, Gen 7, Gen 6, Gen 5, and Gen 4. But that would be a nightmare to manage. That would be an absolute nightmare to manage, but it also would be really cool to just see like, oh, you know, which gen is Regigigas gonna shine first in, you know? It'd be neat. Yeah, I've done stuff like that before, Anonymous. Most of the time when it comes to shiny locked stuff, I will soft reset if I don't get them in a Premier Ball, right? I really like to have my legendaries in Premier Balls. Oh, it swapped themes. Let me go ahead and do that. Okay. Let's hear the Kalos Power Plant theme. Okay. I dig it. It reminds me... This might be too loud. Hold on. I just realized I like balanced things last night to make browser louder, so music probably been louder today than normal. Okay. I like it. Man, I'm trying to figure out what it reminds me of though, and nothing's like coming to mind immediately. Maybe it reminds me of Galaxy music? Are you gonna be doing those already on just like one each, or are you going to be doing multiple for each of those hunts? Well, Morgan, bad luck. That's about really the only explanation for it. I do have the charm, and yeah, I just haven't gotten lucky enough to get a blue Sylveon yet, which is fine. It happens. Yeah, I figured the Celebi was in the Virtual Console. You're doing Kyogre in Gen 3? Okay. Nice. Yeah, so for me, what I want is I want to get 2 DS Fats capped, and then I want to get another 3DS capped. Yo, RE3 Kid, thanks for the 6 bits, dude. Bag on and 200 eggs, nice. I'm guessing that's in Sword Shield. Very cool, I would love to get a shiny bag on. I love the green, it's so nice. Okay, already nice. Nice, 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 nice. What's your goal? That's a good one, Anonymous. I like it, I like it. Naming Gigas after Reggie. My body is Reggie. Ah, okay, Morgan. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Well, the thing is, you could always make another another Switch profile and play through again, right? And then you could just have the opportunity to hunt them once more. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair. All right, I enjoyed the Kalos Power Plant music. It's nice. I don't know if I'd say it's my favorite theme necessarily, but it is good. It is good. I think for me, so again, it comes back to like, my Hoenn bias, right? And how it left a very lasting impression on me as a child. I have a lot of love for those like MIDI horn themes. A lot of love for those. Would I consider them the best? I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. But they definitely stick out to me. Who knows? Who knows? Oh, RE3 Kid. So there's a foreign ditto hotline. I know that Cynthia's theme is pretty solid. Let's see, the foreign ditto hotline. If we look it up real fast, hold on. Foreign ditto hotline. The code is 4448. 4448, just repeated twice. And then as for Cynthia's theme, yeah, hold. Oh well, oh well. I'm not sure, Artie. Not sure on that. I don't have an R4 personally, so you'd have to ask like Bob or Precision on that one. I think Precision has an R4. What is it again? It is 4448. 4448. 4448. As your link code for your trade. Right? So you go to Ycom and you just set that as your link code for your trade, and make sure you bring a ditto, right? If you don't bring a ditto, people won't trade with you. The whole point of that that code is that people bring dittos from their region, and then you each get a foreign ditto because you're trading with each other, right? So just make sure you bring a normal ditto to it, and eventually you'll be able to get a foreign ditto. Yep. Soap dispenser meme. What's the soap dispenser meme? Alright, sounds good, Artie. Yeah. I've definitely considered getting an R4, but since I can't even like stream the GBA hunts right now, it's just kind of like, eh. I said owa owa. Did I? Owa owa. Huh. Well, I don't remember saying it. It is what it is. Things go out my mouth and then are immediately forgotten. That's how streaming goes. I want a blue Sylveon. I would like to get it before 3K, please. That would be nice. Realistically, I wanted to get it before the first half of stream. Or before the midway point of stream. Just so I could, like, I don't know, do something else in the latter half. Just because. But it would seem, so far, Sylveon is eager to evade us again. I got the Necrozma last night, RE3. It was very cool. I got it, though, on the 190th Dynamax adventure that we did successfully. And the problem with that was we finished that one while I was in the middle of watching the Dragon Quest 35th anniversary stream. Which was awesome, by the way. I think they did a really good job. I think there are certain things I was like slightly disappointed about, mostly like Dragon Quest X not coming to the West, but it is what it is. But I kind of like accidentally peeped the shiny before I actually did the shiny check. So that's kind of the reason the clip is like, all right, so that's fair, Aster. That's fair. As for what OOO is, I don't know, Anonymous. I don't know. Alright, let's see. Cynthia's theme. Pause. Oh, it's got an ad. Liberty Mutual ad. Not a Liberty Mutual ad.
This conservatory is a huge deal to me, but Ricky's a huge deal to me too.
Alright. There we go. Cynthia's theme. Like what legendaries do I have saved, Morgan? Right now I have Kyurem and Zygarde as my targets. Because I had Necrozma saved, but just got that last night. As far as the shinies from DAs that I've gotten that are legendaries, I've gotten Yveltal, Necrozma, Giratina, Thundurus, and Lunala. Though my Necrozma and Lunala are combined at this point. Turtwig. Alright. Sounds good, RE3. Just let me go ahead and see this Piplup that we already picked. And then I'll go ahead and swap it over. Alright, let's see. Will 4463 be a shiny? Nope. Tis not. So we swap to the turtle. I missed the Sylveon. There we go. Yo, what up, Brandon? What's good, be rich? What's good, dude? What you up to tonight? Have you heard back on the job yet? I know it's only been a day, but like, I mean, you know, maybe it has. Yeah, not exactly, Morgan. So like, if you're on a separate profile, like, kind of. They'd still be saved on your other profile, so if you went back to like your original profile, they wouldn't be gone, but they wouldn't be on your like new profile. I did, dude. I got the shiny Necro in the middle of the Dragon Quest 35th anniversary stream. Rip, dude. Hopefully you hear from him tomorrow. They did say that like tomorrow was the last day you'd hear from him, right? Something like that. No worries, Morgan. The black blocky thing? Are you talking about Necrozma? Are you talking about the thing that's in recent? Are you talking about the Pokemon following me around? What are you referring to? Do you mean the... I don't know what else would be black and blocky. My chair? They said by Friday? Okay. Well, Necrozma is the legendary... Well, one of the legendaries of Gen 7 on Alola. And the one that's right in front of me, right there, is Dawnwing's Necrozma, which is... It's a form of Necrozma merged with Lunala. Yeah. The recent is Necrozma. Necrozma is, like I said, legendary. It's one of the legendary trio of Alola. So it's basically like a Ultra Beast that craves light, more or less. It has the ability to merge with Lunala and Solgaleo to make new forms of Necrozma. But yeah, it was shiny locked in Gen 7, but actually made available in Gen 8. It's a Digimon. I mean, kind of. Kinda. Realistically, to get more than that, you'd have to play through like Gen 7 storyline or like look it up, just because I'm not an expert on the lore. Though some people in chat may know a lot more about Necrozma than me. So, to get Necrozma, well, you have two options. You can either get it from Dynamax Adventures in the Crown Tundra and Sword and Shield, or you can play through Sun, Moon, Ultra Sun, or Ultra Moon, which you'll get it at some point during the storyline. Almost every legendary, yep. Can't get the Mythicals, can't get the Swords of Justice, can't get the Regis. And I think everything else you can. Alright, so that was the Cynthia theme. Boop! Turn back on my normally scheduled music. Oh, is Master Game particularly knowledgeable about Necrozma? I was unaware. Honestly, we need to get Master Game in here just so that we, like, he and I can just like fangirl about Dragon Quest announcements. You're not gonna play it? Well, like I said, in that case, Anonymous, you can do it from Crown Tundra's Dynamax Adventures. If you don't want to play through Sun and Moon, you can get it in the Dynamax Adventures. I mean, I know he's trying to hunt Necrozma in Gen 8, and he hasn't had any luck yet. I don't know how far he is on it, though. At least I'm pretty sure he hasn't had any luck yet. He hadn't as far as I knew last. Maybe he got some recently? Probably not. Probably not. Unfortunate. What would you say is the best, B-Rich? What's your favorite region? Because I do know that you like Alola. That I was aware of. Of course, Anonymous. Yeah. I'm very excited for E3, which is in about 2 weeks. I'm super excited to see some more footage of the Pokemon games because they did say that they would show some more stuff. I was expecting them to give us release dates on E3, but apparently they decided to do it ahead of it. You're a Gen 3 stan? I don't blame you, be rich. I am also a Gen 3 stan. Just because, like, man, they were the games that I, like, truly started with, so. I do have the rose-tinted glasses there. Now, of course, after I went back and, like, I played it again, I'm like, holy cow, limited bag space. I'm like, ugh. Get this limited bag space out of here. But that's super cool, B-Rich, that Google was able to get you freaking event shiny Necrozma. Very neat, very neat. How did Google get it, though? That's the real question. I don't know why I got DC'd from chat there for a moment. My phone was responding. It was like, you called? And I'm like, well, technically, yes, but realistically, no. Oh, I'm not picking the Piplup right now. I'm on a turtle. Honestly, I like the Pokemon games. It's like, asking me to compare them in general is just kind of like, I don't know, dude. They're all nice. It's kind of like, if I were to compare Pokemon to other games, like other series, it's easier, because then I can be like, oh, well, you see, Pokemon has this, which I really, really like. But it's just like, oh, compare the different Pokemon games. I'll be like, well, this one has really nice features. The story on that one's pretty nice. But, like, also a lot of them, I've kind of forgotten what the main story is. Just because most of them, I've spent so much time in post-game. Where it's just like, don't recall. You haven't played Gen 5? Honestly, I think my opinions are, I'd say my opinions are not valid on, like, 1 through 5 right now, just because of the fact that, like, the last time I played through those games was, like, a decade ago. So it's just kind of like, it's hard to have a valid opinion on them. Well, Gen 3 I played in a randomizer Nuzlocke relatively recently with Emerald, but, like, it was kind of sped. So, I mean, Gen 3, my opinions, I guess, are relatively valid, but Gen 4, Gen 1 and 2 and 5 was all at least a decade ago, or I haven't played. Like, I've never actually played Gen 1, realistically. Gen 2, I've done a little bit of, but not a ton. Gen 4, I'm stuck on, like, mostly starter hunts. Though in Heart Gold Soul Silver, I got past the starter hunt. I just haven't bothered to progress the game. I probably should for Safari Week. I don't know how annoying Gen 1's bag space was. Aster immediately snaps back as soon as possible for more Penguin. Alright. You got it, you got it. Penguin, I need you to not hide, my friend. There you go. So I don't do the like, I know you can make the simpler reset where, like, you sit on top of it, right? And it's like, I don't necessarily care about that, but I also don't really like doing it just because it's kind of like, one, I'm lazy, and two, it still feels like I'm like making use of a glitch more so than like an intended feature. So it's just kind of like, it feels slightly dirty to me. It's like, I don't know. I've always been very much a vanilla guy when it comes to enjoying games. Oh, I don't change the date for weather purposes. This is the weather that is up today. Nah, I do not do the date changing for weather. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. I'll leave it as is. Partially because, like, then it's more exciting, I feel like, when I actually get it. And it's also, then it's exciting to actually check the weather, you know? To be like, hey, I wonder what weather is up today, in the wild area. Where it's just like, you know, you'll take a look and you'll be like, oh, shoot, that weather's up. Okay, I'm going to do that hunt today, right? Just because it's like, I don't get the opportunity to do it too much. You don't enjoy it? I mean, it can definitely be annoying at times. If it's like, if I want something specific. But like, kind of similar to like Precision. It's kind of just like, oh, you know, when he was doing his Kingdra, it just means on the days where it is up, I just got to go hard, you know? Just like set it up, go early, and just be like, all right, let's go. Go at it. You have visibility issues? How so? Yo, thank you, Sir Skits. What is up? I see that you just hopped onto Shield. What are you planning to do, Sir Skits? What is your plan for the evening? But yeah, like, realistically, I tend not to mod games, even. Yeah, for me, Astro, I didn't even do that. I didn't even do that. For that, I was like, when I needed weather-specific stuff, I got lucky with some of them, with the weather just happening to be up when I was trying to complete it. And then others, I just kind of went to people and I was like, hey, you know, do you have extras of these Pokemon? Gotcha, Be Rich. Yeah, for that reason, I feel that. It can be really annoying to find the beams. That's true. That's true. For me, though, the biggest reason I do it is, again, just like, whenever there's like something that feels like it's not developer intended, right? Necessarily, like, you're playing the game in a way, or like using the game in a way that's like not really what they wanted. That's when I start to feel like a bit of guilt, where it's like, it's kind of like, I'm sure that whoever made a fork didn't want you to go around killing people with forks, you know? Probably. Maybe they did, who knows? Oh, really, Sir Skits? Nice. Getting Pokemon for your draft league. That's exciting, Sir Skits. When do you fight? You think that I said intended? I mean, that's fair. That's a good pun. I like it. Back when I first picked up Sword and Shield Be Rich, I was definitely like going around doing all the things. I mean, I don't know, Be Rich. Best be wild encountering the EVs. That's fair. I don't know. Hard to say at the end of the day what they intend. For me, it's generally like, if it involves changing something outside the game, that's when I'm usually like, date skipping for shinies and raids. So you're saying like, just for that you can do, so are you saying, Be Rich, you don't do the date skipping? Or you will? Okay, gotcha. Alright. I don't know, Sir Skits. Do you want to trade Necrozmas for Zekrom? Are you like being forced to or something? Gotcha, Beerich, yeah. For me, at the time, literally just went around throwing wishing pieces in. Oh, that wasn't a Piplup. I see what you're saying, Beerich. Got you. Yeah, I've seen you do some of them. Is this for your draft league, Surskits? That you're referring to? I don't know, man. I don't know what would be best. I'm not very good at the competitive stuffs. Clear raids or burn through wishing pieces. That's fair, man. Oh, I see, Surskits. Well, if you want to trade Necrozma in there, you want Zekrom, right? Well, I don't know. What your options are? You have Necrozma, Yveltal, and what's your third one? You haven't mentioned the third one at all. I'm guessing that means the third one you don't want to like get rid of. Yeah, as far as Watt farming goes, nowadays I feel like if I really want Watts, I'll just do a bunch of Dynamax adventures to farm up the Dynite ore, which you can then trade for the Armorite ore, which you can then trade for Watts. That's fair, Sirskis, that's fair. I feel like you should get rid of Necrozma maybe, because I know Yveltal is one that's exclusive to one of the versions. I don't remember which. But Necrozma's in both versions, so that would probably be easier to find. Yeah, I got you, Beerich. That is the other thing, yes. If you are playing on multiple switches, it is a lot harder to do the resets. And I imagine if I was on multiple switches and I was not simply just controlling the one with my left hand, maybe I would be like, all right, you know what? I'm going to make this a little easier for myself. It all depends, because like even when people have a line, they will eventually break it at some point usually. Oh, Anonymous, there's a scientist in the max raid lair like room off to the right side that if you talk to, it lets you trade Dynite ore for stuff. Lets you trade Dynite ore for all sorts of things like Premier Balls, Beast Balls, ability patches. All sorts of stuff. Right, Beerich, right. At the end of the day, it just kind of becomes you do whatever you feel you're comfortable with. Because realistically, that's all that really matters. It's like some people are comfortable with having hacked Pokemon or hacked shinies. I know I, for a fact, am not. I'm like, no. Don't want him. Feels awkward. But it all depends. All depends. Everybody's got different points. I believe they trade Armorite ore, yeah. You can't trade Armorite for Dynite, but you can trade Dynite for Armorite. Nice. Dude, that sucks. Yo, Smarty, thank you for the host, dude. How was your night off, man? What you up to? You just doing some Apex chilling? Or are you doing some other stuff? Yeah, I do know that feeling, Beerich. It really does feel bad when you accidentally litter. Yeah. Oops, that's not a penguin. Smartly. No, Smapperly. Oh my god. No, that's fair, Aster, that's fair. I often take the Master Balls too, just because, like, I mean, I could get a Master Ball if I got lucky. So, yeah. Plus, the Master Balls are so nice to have when you're shiny hunting, because it's just, like, it gives that thing. Yeah, no, I'm the same, Beerich. I do not ever leave any trash behind, right? If I'm, like, out and about. So, it's, when that kind of thing happens, it is really bad. That's why, for the most part, I don't drive with my windows down. That's one reason, at least. But like, I will take dirty tissues and whatnot. If I use those while I'm out and about, you better believe those are going in my pocket until I find a trash can. It's like, is that a little disgusting? Maybe, but at least I'm not littering, so it's fine. I'll put up with it. If that's what it takes to prevent littering, so be it. What's up, JYT? What's good? What's good? I'm not yet at the point, B-Rich, where I'm usually picking up trash that other people have left. Occasionally, I'll pick up trash from that other people have like left on the ground, but it depends. Sometimes I'll do like actual cleanups, and then I'll pick it up. Yo, nice, JYT. Were you just playing a friendly game? Friendly pickup basketball game? I have not done anything physical like a game of basketball in God knows how long. I'm sorry, JYT. It was the last Dynamax adventure we did last night, which finished at like, I want to say 11:45 p.m. It finished after the Dragon Quest 35th anniversary stream had already started, which was pretty rough. Well, not necessarily rough, but it is what it is. Later, Anonymous. Hopefully you were able to find the person that lets you trade the Dynite ore. But regardless, thank you for hanging out tonight. I appreciate it. I will catch you later. Thanks for the follow. Adios, adios. Have a good night. Oh, where is my shiny Sylveon? Oh, where could it be? Oh, with the Giratina, you're saying, like, I got it? Well, so the difference with that one was that I got the shiny Necrozma. It was the last Dynamax adventure I did for the night, but it wasn't, like, the last thing I did that night. Because, like, we finished off the rest of the Dragon Quest 35th anniversary stream, and then I, like, talked about stuff for a little while. But then I still ended stream early last night, because I was just like, I don't know what I want to hunt next. And I was just kind of at a loss. And then there was also, like, 45 minutes left of stream because of, like, Dragon Quest stream and whatnot. Whereas the Giratina was, like, legitimately at the end of stream. It was, like, very last one of the night. Whether it was shiny or not. But the thing with the Necrozma was, if it wasn't shiny on the one that we got it on, I was planning to do like at least 2 more after the Dragon Quest stream. But it shined at that inopportune time. Hitmonchan, Gallade, Roselia, Urshifu, Single Strike, Sableye, Flareon, Lapras, Galarian, Slowking, Corviknight, Gmax, Grimmsnarl, Gengar, and Dracovish. So Surskits, what's your current like process? What are you thinking right now you're gonna use? Thank you, Smartbee. Probably you did. I imagine you did, because I think I posted it to the group chat, so it is what it is. Maybe? Probably? It was a while ago. What is it? Almost 2 weeks ago at this point? Maybe I didn't, because that weekend was also when the graduation stuff was happening. I feel like I might have posted the one picture. That one also had the hat on, though, at the time, so might not have been as obvious. Yo, okay, sounds good, Aster. Very nice, dude. Are we talking, like, video game? Board game? What sort of, you know what, you can tell me about it more when you, like, are back next. Sounds good, dude, sounds good. No, that's fine, Sir Skits. I meant, like, do you have an idea of what your team comp is going to be? Because, like, how exactly do the draft leagues work? Because I don't actually know. Look, JYT, I promise nothing, man. But enjoy your shower. I'll catch you later. Thanks for the lurk. If I happen to get the Sylveon while you're gone, I blame RNG. I will still be doing the resets, because I'm not about to just stop. But we'll see, we'll see. I would say I'll try my best not to get it, but I do want it, so I'm not going to be trying not to get it. Oh, man. But yeah, Smartbee, what you up to tonight? Just working on stuff, trying to get some videos edited, maybe spend some time with Emily. Just relax. Take your weekly night, well, I say weekly night off, but it's like night off in the middle of the week. Who's Smartbee? Well, if you ask his Twitter, obviously he is Guy Fieri. Smartbee, I saw your tweet earlier where you you compared your logo to a picture of Guy Fieri. I found it pretty funny. Guy Fieri exposed. I dug it. I dug it. You found it today? Yeah, I mean, I figured if you had found it sooner, you probably would have brought it up sooner. I do like Guy Fieri as a character, too. Guy Fieri thing, not the Smart Poo. Okay, okay. I see what you're saying, B-Rich. We have Smart Poo and Branch. Dude, I've been craving some brownies, I'm not gonna lie, for like a couple weeks. I would like some brownies, that would be nice. What is up, Whooper Trooper? What's good, what's good? Sup, sup, sup. You seem like a big fan of Whoopa. I need to get myself a shiny Whooper at some point. Where would I hunt it? Oh, you know what? Maybe I'll do Great Marsh for Safari Week. If I do Great Marsh for Safari Week, I might get a shiny Whooper. Who is Branch? It's a secret. It's a secret. Hush. Only the chosen may know. Let's see. What other, like, odd names? Awkward. And nah. You think you know? Well, maybe you're one of the chosen then, Be Rich. Perhaps you are one of the chosen if you know who Branch is. Snipebot? Not quite, not quite. Good guess, good guess. So close. Oh yeah, Sir Skits? Have you just been so busy with the Pokemon? That's fair. That's fair, that's fair. I mean, breeding Pokemon for competitive reasons does take a while. I don't blame you for that. That's it, B-Rich. You got it, you got it. Dang, man. Too smart for me. Look at you. Outwitting my wily ways. Yo, nice. Nice, Lance. Very, very nice. You are, it's like extra virgin olive oil, right? Except for a human instead. High purity. Oh man. To be fair, when I was in like high school and whatnot, I was definitely a high purity. I was definitely extra virgin. It was like I did not. Let's see. I remember, I think I was in like sophomore year of high school or something. My then, I don't think she was my girlfriend at the time. I think, so like, she and I had a very weird relationship in high school where it was like, for a while we were kissing while she was still dating some other guy, but that guy was going to be moving at some point. And then they moved away, and then we were still kissing but not yet going out. But then we went out for like 3 days or a week or so. No, I think it was actually like 3 days. And then she started dating somebody else. But then we were like still kissing after that. Basically, it was a very weird relationship. But anyway, when I was like a sophomore or something, I like touched her chest with her clothes on still. So like I literally just like touched her chest over her clothing like that, and like my mind went like practically just like stopped because of how pure and innocent I was. I was just like, this is an overload. This is too much information, too much to process. And then that was like the sum total of the most like raunchy thing that I did in high school. Sure, Bart, you can be Branch. What is up? Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Nakama. Do you have a problem with Bert, Be Rich? Yo, Lance, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome to the Nakama. I appreciate it, guys. Sir Skits, thank you for contributing to the 12 hour. I wonder when that would be. Wait, what's the problem that you have with Bert? What is... They follow you? Like, follow you around? Is that what you're saying, Be Rich? Good story, gotta follow? Nice. Nice, nice. Yeah, no, I was very much innocent throughout high school. It was, yeah. Tis what it is. Realistically, that same girl, by the way, also, well, she did take my first kiss, but, like, before she took my first kiss, what she ended up doing was she did a fake kiss with me where she, like, grabbed my face, put her thumbs, right, over my lips, and went like this, right? And then, like, kissed her thumbs. And, that also pretty much fried my brain when I was in, like, freshman year of high school and she did that to me. Because I was like, oh my gosh. It was too much, dude. Sensory overload. Girl almost kissed me. Just kind of there in the background. Fair. Fair, fair. I mean, to be fair, I do have that sort of experience sometimes with like poke plays and whatnot, where poke plays will be in a stream and I'll be in a stream. Oh yeah, Sir Skits. I do talk to girls on a weekly basis actually for D&D, but that's not in like a romantic way or anything. That's in a hey, let's go kill these goblins and stuff kind of way. Haven't talked to a girl since 1979. Nice. Well done, well done. I see you are going for like true ascension on the path. Be rich. Oh man, that's the worst. When you try to talk to them in a romantic way, but they're just like, nope, sorry. Well, actually, at least if they at least say sorry and they're like, I'm not interested, that's better than nothing. If they just ignore you, it's like, oh, okay. Sad. You don't want to get romantic? You don't have to. Don't have to. Anybody can do whatever they feel like. And as long as it is within the binds of morals. Don't go out there killing people. Okay, guys? Cool. Now that that's out of the way, if you want to, like, go flirt with somebody, go for it. Just respect their wishes. Don't go overboard. Realistically, I would like to go flirting with people, but, like, I don't really frequent bars or anything. Morals and laws. Well, I was going to say laws, but the thing is sometimes laws are kind of flawed. So I said morals instead because I feel like morals are a better binding compass in most cases. Not always. Sometimes the law's better, but it is generally a good idea to follow the law. I don't think so, Be Rich. I don't believe I have. I know I heard the story about, like, you and your coworker for, like, a good while. Because I think you were talking about that, like, a couple weeks ago, I want to say. The one that you had a crush on. I might be mistaken, but probably not. She's engaged now? Oh my gosh, congrats to her. Nice, dude. Well, I mean, on the one hand, it is nice when that kind of thing happens, because then it's just like, well, at least that's a definite answer. What up, Tuta? No, dude, I didn't see that. If it was last year, it would have been before my time. I remember when you ate a Pokemon card and you put some hot sauce on it. Does that count? I definitely know that. Oh my god. I remember when that happened. I was just like, yo, HR, holy cow. It has been forever. What is up? Thanks for contributing to the 12-hour stream. Wow, 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 wow. Oh yeah, I ate a Pokemon card. Yeah, dude. I don't know if you were asleep, but he did it. How are you, HR? It's been so long. It's good to see you again. Yo, RE3, thanks for contributing to the 12 hours as well. Teacher be teaching. Oh, you're referring to Tuta, like replying to Tuta. I was like, how does that have to do with eating the Pokemon card? I'm glad to hear that, HR. Nice, nice, nice. I too have been well, overall at least. There's been a couple of things here and there that have been not so great. So basically, I don't remember exactly why he did it, but I think he said to chat, hey, if you donate this much money, I'll eat a Pokemon card right now. And so, chat donated that much money, and Beerich was like, well, crap, okay. He's like, can I put hot sauce on it? And they were like, sure. And then so he put hot sauce on the card, and then he ate the card, and he was like, this is terrible. Oh my god. Hydrate, you got it, RE3. Honestly, it was really, really funny to just listen to. But Birich, that is how it went down, right? You offered it up to chat with a price line. This was months ago. This was like, I want to say he ate this card back in like December or something. This was a long time ago. This was quite a while ago. It was $30. I didn't remember how much it was. I just remembered you were like, hey chat, if you pay me this much, I'll eat this Pokemon card. And then somebody like instantly slapped down that much. And you were like, that was fast. Do I have a coin? Yes. I think I do in my wallet. I could also just roll a die. Do I have coin? Here is coin. Huh. Alright, there we go. You're talking about the edible, like how easily you could eat Pokemon tier list that Smartbee made, or like how good they taste? That one, Tuta? Can I flip the coin? Sure. I have a quarter. It's heads. It is heads, Roscoe. Fast enough he couldn't change his mind. Oh, on the eating the card? Yeah. Nope. He was trapped. He was stuck. Had to do it. It's okay. I'm sure B-Rich would totally do it again. I'm kidding. I know he hated it. Yep. That's because at this point, I'm a Pokemon streamer with variety content. I should drink Tavji more. Easiest way to make me stream something is to save up the points. Aside from that, though, it just kind of comes down to whatever I'm in the mood for on the weekends. You were gonna eat it either way, B-Rich. Fair. You did just spend it, yes. But that was your choice. Yep. And the nice thing is, at the 12-hour stream, maybe there will be Tab G. Who knows, who knows? I cannot speak onto exactly what will happen in the variety stream, or not variety, the 12-hour stream, because I know it's many things. It'll definitely be at least some Pokemon, but it would also probably be like many variety games. Yes, Be Rich. Yes. Does that apply to bars and stuff too? Does Bert also follow you to the bars? Thank you, Roscoe, for the 100 bits. He's literally there. Okay. Oh, Ripster skits. Brandon.exe has stopped working. No, I did not know that, Lance. Find Bert? Okay. Let me see. I do not see currently. I see hat. Unless is the skeleton in the back. Yeah, I see it now. I see. Because I was like, oh yes. the skeleton. Because at first I was just like looking for a person, but then I remembered that your name is Bert the Skeleton, and I was like, oh, there it is. I see, I see. Yep, always in the back. You know, I will admit, I probably noticed the skeleton there before, but like, it doesn't stand out to me. I don't remember it. I mean, the nice thing is, Sir Skits, you could always just get a Ralts and then like, get the Ralts to be competitive. A wallflower. No, Roscoe! No! I have like nothing left to do on Piggy Poggy Pog. I'll just like give you your points back. I tell you what, Roscoe. The 20k channel points would be good for one playthrough of Piggy Poggy Pog. One playthrough. Oh, it can't even be done right now, HR. It would have to be done on a Saturday. Farewell, Bert. Farewell, farewell. Turtwig is cool. I agree. The weekdays are solely the Pokemans. Saturdays are the variety. You hate that guy? Gotcha, gotcha. 25 playthroughs. No way. Too much, too much. No, he isn't? Wow. So harsh on Turtwig. It's not fair because I'll be bored out of my mind. Yeah, I know. I know, Hunter. My Joy-Con just like stopped. Hello? Hello? Why is it okay? But the thing was, Hunter, I was already in the middle of that Piplup and I can't like swap it right at the before I've seen it, right? Because the choice happens pretty early in the reset. The fuck? Joy-Con has stopped working? Joy-Con EXE? Did I just like pair to some other Switch? Why is it? There we go. Joy-Con has again started working. That was strange. No worries, Be Rich. It's all good. It's all good. As far as whether I caught on or not, I was not sure. I'm generally bad at picking up if it's an alt because it's just kind of like people can act in whatever way. Does the skeleton suck? I don't know. I think Be Rich Bert just kind of sits around and doesn't do much. That's what I think. Let's Bogegs pick how many times I have to play. Oh me, oh my. I could, I suppose. Is that so? Nice. Very cool, very cool. Backseat gamer. What sort of suggestions does Bert make, Be Rich? Okay, yeah, nice. I was busy calculating if I'm like on pace to hit 3K for Sylveon, which I think I still am. Having that little hiccup there on the Joy-Cons was definitely a bit rough. Lost me a bit of time, but it's okay. I mean, to be fair to Be Rich, have you reset over the shiny ever? Because I don't know if you have. I can't remember. I know Precision has, obviously. Precision's got a lot of fails. Poor Precision. He works so hard. But that's part of why he ends up with many. You don't think you have? Yeah, I don't know. I was going to say I don't remember you resetting over any. Realistically, most people haven't reset over shinies. I know Bob did with a Suicune. Precision obviously has. I know some people have done it with like the fossils, I want to say. Rusty ran away from one. Oh, he ran away from it. Oh. Rip, dude. Yeah, I remember that was Week of Legends last year. Feels very bad. Failing a legendary sucks so much. Yeah, whenever I am like doing anything with this shiny that's like super important, Be Rich, I'm always so careful. I'm just like, all right, hold on. I'm just gonna stop everything else I'm doing, and I'm like, I just double check everything. I'm like, okay. I'm like, press the button. Okay, it went off once. All right. I'm on back. Perfect. Press A. It's just like, oh man. I owe you two. I know, Roscoe. I know. I will get some. They're not as easy to come by as you'd think. They cost money. And also I need to decide exactly what I want. It's not Roscoe? Oh, well, yes. That is correct. It is not Roscoe, but I call him Roscoe anyway. When it's been a few months. I mean, I got you your banana yes very quickly, at least. At least I got you your most important emote super quick. That was the one that I know you wanted the most. You wanted to prove your love of bananas. Against my banano. You had to start a war. Which honestly, I think the banana yes might be winning. You need super banana. I'm not gonna use another emote on a banana. We already have 2 banana emotes. We don't need more banana emotes. Oh my gosh. Okay, but what, V-Rich? Instead of super banana, the super plantain. Ah, I see. What if I did a green banana and I was just like shiny banana? I do not want bananas to become the like focus of my channel. Much difference, drastic not? Yes, absolutely. Very, very different. It is the difference of a century. Unripe banana? Yes, I know. Oh yeah, V-Rich. You have now come up with new nickname. Alright. I expect you to remember the next time I stop by your stream. And I expect you to just be like, yo, what up? I feel like that one doesn't work as well. Maybe. That looks like too many nah. Too many nah. It'd be like, bananaka? I think would it be more like, probably. I mean, if you were gonna do that many, you may as well, but like, why not? Also, B-Rich, I saw, so like recently, I want to say like last week or something, I had a moment where I was just like, oh, you know who I haven't seen go live in a while? I was like, I haven't seen Sammy go live in a while, right? And then obviously I looked into his Discord and whatnot, and then I saw the tweet being like, oh, you know, taking like a break because of like, you know, not in a good place. And I'm like, oh man, that sucks. I was like, I really wish I had seen this sooner. But I mean, the important thing is I saw it at some point, I guess. I'm hoping that he's okay. I'm hoping he's doing all right. Banana hand. What? What do you mean banana hand? Is that so, B-Rich? I doubt it ruined his life. I would hope it didn't. If it actually did, that's, I was like, that would be really bad. My hands are not bananas. They are not at all bananas. They look nothing like bananas. How are my hands bananas? That's good, B-Rich. Did you guys end up, like, skiing and stuff? Snowboarding? Anything of that sort? At some point, I will travel, and I will visit people. I'll be like, hey, hi, what's up? I know in like a couple weeks or something, some of my variety friends are going to be heading down south on the East Coast, and I think they're going to be like stopping by. Indeed, B-Rich. That's it? You just went out for sandwiches? I mean, at least sandwiches are a good option. Can't lie about my hands. Do these look like bananas to you? Look at these bony, veiny hands. Also, look, you can like, here, if I turn off the key light. Come on, camera. Turn off. There we go. How well can you see my veins? There you go. Look at that. Look at how pale I am. You can see right through my skin. Oh, good, Virich. I would hope for nothing less. You just gotta make, that would mean that Sammy is more aware of my presence than ever. Wouldn't even complain. Oh, man. Bony banana? That sounds disgusting. I don't think anybody would want a banana with bones. That would be pretty bad, probably. Nice, Birich. Nice, nice, nice. He's been doing it for a while, too. Like, 2+ years. I mean, realistically, that's not too surprising. Because keeping, like, stream life and personal life separate is pretty common. It's very rare to see them, like, mix. Kind of, at least. It depends. Once you get big enough, though, you do hold meet and greets. Which are just like, hey, I am this person. Hi, nice to meet you all. Hello. Split decision. Oh, wait, what? What's that about, Sir Skits? Oh, snap. Birich, now is clearly the best time to do it. Be like a month old. Be like, surprise! A month ago, I visited Sammy. Sure, Roscoe. Hit me with that invention. Let's hear it, let's hear it. What you got, what you got? Have you been hard at work on your TikTok, Birich? Oh, nice. Obviously, that was when the Regieleki shined, right, Birich? You just didn't tell us about it because you didn't want to admit that he's better at shiny hunting. Oh, man. You haven't posted any in like 2 weeks? I mean, I can hardly blame you, man. It's hard. It's hard to keep up on social media. It's not easy. I barely, like, as far as Twitter goes, I barely have the motivation to, like, just maintain, hey, here's the plan for tonight. It's just like, you know, realistically, I should be tweeting more, probably. The thing is, Twitter's more of like a streamer networking service more than anything, but 'tis what it is. Gotcha, Birich, yeah. Falling off, huh? I know that you did have the one viral. Ah, okay, Sir Skits. Alright, alright. I dig it, I dig it. Good joke, good joke. The thing is, though, the thing with that is I feel like it could be better, because it's like, why specifically a banana? Because banana split? But, like, then wouldn't it be a banana, like, sundae, maybe? If you said banana sundae, maybe it'd be better. Yeah, no, that's true, Birich. Once they found out that you were like, hey, am streamer, that was also when you switched over to family friendly, because it's like, oh yeah, I don't really want to be cursing in front of my students. And then it became a lot harder for you just because, like, you had to watch yourself, which isn't as nice. Do you think once summer hits, you're just gonna go and like switch it back just because you don't have to worry about it too much anymore at that point? Too many fruit flavored things. You created water flavored fruit and water gum? Okay, I'd eat it. Probably. It would depend on what the texture of the fruit is like. But, like, flavorless gum isn't necessarily bad. Fair, fair, fair. Fair, 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 fair. I guess you don't have anything secured yet. Yeah. Have you been still doing, like, Masters pulls and whatnot? Have you gotten any good luck there recently? I still have never tried Masters, so, like, I don't actually know too much about it. I just know that you spend a fair amount to get certain characters that you like. As with any gacha game. No. I don't think so, Roscoe. Gotcha. So you do record them and, like, you have the content just in case. You spent 60 on it today? What character are you trying to get? Who is your current target? I know for a while there you wanted to get, like, Leon. Roscoe, I have not. I have not. Whoop. I don't know why somebody would be sniffing gasoline. That sounds like a terrible idea. Steven, Cynthia, and Lance, and you want all of them? Is what you're saying? You got Steven. Okay, nice. Very nice. That's a good one. For the Gen 3 stands, such as yourself, probably the best of the three. Gotcha. So, yeah, oh, I see what you're saying. Like, they're limited time, only available when certain banners are up. Yep. Makes sense. Do you get anything special if you pull, like, extra copies of them? Like, do they get more powerful or something? Become very strong? That's fair. I mean, with that, it's like, I'd say spending on a good banner such as that, where it's just sort of, I don't know that I want to watch a video of somebody sniffing gasoline, Roscoe. With banners like that, where it's got a bunch of limited time people all in one, I'd say that's probably the best opportunity to spend money, if any. And just because then you can secure some nice stuff. Like, I've certainly spent some money, well, I've spent a lot of money on Fire Emblem Heroes over the course of, like, the last year due to Fay Pass. The Fire Emblem Heroes Pass, just doing the monthly payment to get, like, auto-battling. But aside from that, I think I've bought orbs, like, once, twice, maybe 3 times. I did, Imagination. I ended up getting the colorless dragon, Edelgard, but only after hitting 40 summons on that banner. Which is fine. Interesting, B-Rich. When you say they're featured, do you mean... Oh, gotcha. You mean they're, like, featured... They're featured, like, character. Gotcha. Yeah, no, I agree. So what ended up happening, Imagination, was I was pulling on only colorless, and then I broke my pity on, shoot, I don't remember who I broke the pity on. But regardless, I ended up pulling, like, 2 5-stars out of that, set of 5, because whenever I break pity, I just do a full summon, because I'm like, alright, let's see if we got anything. And neither of the 2 5-stars I got off that were, focuses, which is kind of annoying, but it is okay. She drinks it? That is, like, lethal. Not good. Nice, B-Rich. Yeah, I saw Imagination playing some 3 houses recently. And then... Let's see. I saw Reversal playing Tetris 99 with a 3 houses theme. I would like to get 3 houses at some point, but it's also just like... It's just so difficult to justify buying games nowadays for the most part, because it's like, when do I have the time to play that? I have so many other games that it's like I should play. That's not too surprising, Roscoe, considering he literally toasted his last one. Yeah, I imagine it would be. That's the thing. Especially if you play all 3 houses. Dang, dude. They'll roll into general population. Gotcha. Gotcha. Dang, that a May, huh? 40 hours for each house? Yeesh. That is quite a lot. There's nothing to sneeze at. It's a good chunk. The only thing that I know about 3 houses overall is like what I've seen from Fire Emblem Heroes. I wouldn't necessarily say you've wasted 120 hours. It sounds like you've enjoyed it, so why not? And let's be real, B-Rich. You're always going to waste time doing other things. Like extra things. Because if you don't, you're playing the game wrong. At least that's how I view games most of the time. How will I buy rounds? Wait, what? Will I buy rounds if you redeemed it? What are rounds? What's that? What's that? I don't think I know it. Gotcha, gotcha. What are you looking for, B-Rich? What are you gonna be hunting? I figured it was a Steam game, but like, what is it? That's the question. What does it entail? Oh yeah, you mentioned that yesterday. You told me you were hunting Swirlix on Route 5, right? In Gen 8, you're just doing encounters. Yeah, we talked about this yesterday. I forgot, though. Until, of course, you said you were hunting Swirlix, and then it was instantly clicked of like, oh yeah. Huh. That's kind of how it goes. It's because, like, remembering the individual hunts of people is kind of like, in general, just like, not great. But if somebody tells you their hunt, it's easy to remember talking about it. 1v1 roguelike shooter. Each round gets more intense. Losing player of each round unlocks clever upgrades to create a better build to counter their opponent. Maybe? I'd have to look at it. Oh my gosh, imagination. Even more? Dang. Nice, B-Rich. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, dude. Getting away from Wobbuffet is definitely an important thing. It's like $5. I mean, it would have to interest me. That's the thing, Roscoe. I'll have to look at it and just make a decision on it. How many hidden paths are there? You're just like, tell me more. I must learn about this hidden path before I accidentally pass it. And just the one hidden path? Okay, okay. Beerch is like, see, you know how I think. That's right. Oh, whoops. I was like, I'm pretty sure that wasn't blue, but we'll go ahead and re-enter the game anyway, just in case there. It was not, by the way. Which chapter does the path open itself? But don't spoil. Just like, let him know if he's past it. Make sure you have Edelgard support at C+. Well, there you go, I guess. Check with her. Is she the Black Eagles? What is, what's, frick, what's his name? Claude's organization again? What are they? Nice, Sir Skits. What an insult that is. Yo, what up, Ben? What's good, what's good? Hello, hello, hello. Right now I'm doing some Sylveon resets since the weather's up. We got about 2 hours left on it. Just a little bit over. But looking to hit 3K. Hopefully we'll manage to get the Sylveon. Otherwise, it'll be over 3K resets, which is what it is. It is what it is. What are you up to today, Ben? Did you manage to get everything you needed to do yesterday done? Or do you still have stuff to do on your to-do list? Oh, you're referring to what Sir Skits said? Okay, okay. I have not seen too many of the epic rap battles. Yo, what's up, old Rick? What's good, dude? What's good, what's good? You seem to be having a good time playing Overwatch last night. I was, like, kind of out of it yesterday, so I, like, didn't join in. I was just chilling in the background. Just got home. Nice, nice, nice. Pretty, yeah, pretty late, 7 p.m. Not too bad, though. You've definitely gotten home much later than this. Did okay later on. Yeah, I saw you were doing quick play with your friends. With the friendos. Yeah, I heard that, too. When you rated precision. I know, I heard, dude. And I checked the time, and that time was like midnight for you. And I was like, dude's crazy. I was like, how in the world do you freaking sleep for like 3 hours? Yikes. Function? Well, that too. That too, that too. Alright, so Roscoe, you want it to be the monkey? The monkey? Alright, you got it, dude. Chimchar reset time. You don't even know? I mean, I guess. It's pretty solid insult, Beerich. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, it's a pretty good one. Read it. Unga bunga, monkey man at the coolest monkey man, swing from vids, monkey man, eat grap, fraud, I want pango. I see, you want the penguin. Well, because you led me on with monkey so much, I'm doing one monkey. And you can't stop me. I mean, sometimes, Ulrich, it's as simple as coffee. Probably. I don't know. No, too bad, Roscoe. You lose out on one penguin. A Coke? That works too. Whoever's got the caffeine, man. Whatever has the caffeine. Don't worry, Roscoe. I will switch it to the penguin, though. I will swap to the penguino. Just because I see what you actually desired. Boop, boop. I didn't get the monkey the first time. I don't know what you're talking about. That was a normal monkey. It was a normal fire monkey. I need a red fire monkey. But that one was an orange fire monkey. If only it was as simple as just being like, hey, I need this color. Can I please have that one? It's like going to a pet store, you know? Like, if you want a certain type of dog, right? A certain color of dog, you can go to a pet store and just be like, hey, can I get a brown dog? And they'll be like, yeah, sure. What type of dog would you like? And they'll be like, there you go. But if you were to go to, like, a Pokemon breeding, like, daycare and be like, hey, I saw that there's blue Sylveons. Can I have a blue Sylveon? They're gonna be like, you're crazy. And then, like, shoo you away. What's up, Imagine? Ah, Sylveon? Yeah. Sylveon's pretty dang solid. It's one that's been on my plate for quite a while. TI-82. Oh, snap. Moving on from the epic rack battle. Okay. It's called Pants. I have heard of Pants, yes. How are you, by the way, Imagine? How are you? Did anyone diss Shiny Sylveon? I don't think so. Maybe. Yeah, I'm not sure what Roscoe is referring to when he says pant. Oh, you're good looking for Lugia. Nice. Morgan ended up getting Lugia last night. Sounds good, Ulrich. Thanks for the lurk, dude. I'll catch you later. Adios. Enjoy relaxing after work, man. Go maybe take a nap. I'm sure you could use it. Though who knows, if you were to take a nap right now, you might just fall asleep for the night. Oh, for Lugia? Good luck. That's rough. I don't think I'd want to do any Dynamax Adventure Hunt without Charm. I think that'd be a bit long for me. Yeah, that would probably be a bit rough. I'd be willing to do a hunt without Charm if it was like random encounters in Sword and Shield. But not so much with the Dynamax Adventures. Paint your cats in a way? Wait, what? Your cat's in the way? Are you trying to paint Roscoe? What? Now I'm just confused again. Okay. Well, I get my new glasses in like 2 weeks, so that's nice. They're not gonna change too much. There'll be a slightly updated prescription, new frames. Though the frames realistically look very similar to the ones I have now. It is what it is. I mean, that's fair, Imagine. That's fair. Oh! Gotcha. Ooh, I see. Now it makes sense, Roscoe. You were saying it's called paint. Okay. Gotcha. It's not going to be mailed, though, Be Rich. I'm not getting them mailed to me. I have to go pick them up. I have to go to the optometrist and pick them up after once they're ready. It's not gonna get mailed to my house. It'd be pretty impressive if you managed to intercept it. You called them and mailing them to your house. Okay, okay. B-Rich, did you happen to pick up the bill while you were at it? Did you get that too? Welcome back, JYT. Welcome back, welcome back. Oh, that's all mine? Okay, cool. Realistically, it's not even my bill. It's my parents'. I'm still on my parents' insurance for just under a year. Yay! But then I need to make sure I have my own insurance, which is not as nice. Having insurance is a hassle in the US. Well, more like obtaining insurance is a hassle. I'll get it though. Caw! Are you a crow now? I mean, you didn't say caw, but like still. Uh-oh, that's not good, B-Rich. Well, you know what that means. You better get a job fast, B-Rich. I is crow. Caw. Alright. I hope they do, B-Rich. I hope they do. But the real question is, if they don't, do you have a backup plan? Because, it'd be pretty bad if you don't have anything, like, for afterwards. We're posting. Okay. Oh, man. Ooh. Dude, I'm tired. Pasta. Pasta's always a good option when you're trying to figure out what to eat. Personally, it's one of my favorites. It's very flexible. It's very filling. It is low in fat. I don't know. What other benefits is there to pasta? It's low in salt. High in carbs. That's not always the best for some people, but for me, I like high carb stuff because I burn through a lot of carbs, just in general, through my metabolism. Part of that is because I'm young. Part of that is just because, in general, my metabolism is just kind of higher. A bit of both. Wait, what? How did you manage that, B-Rich? Was it intentional? Yo, instant noodles. Okay. I dig it. I dig it. Yo, what up, Steelix? What are you up to tonight, dude? You just still working on getting those reclaims? It was fully intentional? Did they ask you to do it? Are you kidding me? Bruh, why is my Joy-Con like, again? My Joy-Con got sabotaged or something. It was not working properly there for a minute. Playing Animal Crossing? Nice, dude. Nice, 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 nice. Oh, okay, B-Rich. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Makes a lot more sense. There you go, there you go. It's okay, Imagine. I knew he was going to tell us what caused it. He wasn't going to leave us hanging. B-Rich isn't the sort to tell a story and then just be like, yeah, that's it. You also kicked him in the head. Alright. I can say a lot of the same when it comes to, like, my parents, where it's like, yeah, I've kicked my parents. I've punched my parents because we were doing, like, martial arts stuff. Man, I remember when I was, like, a decade younger than I am now, and I had to spar, like, 3 people at once. Good times. It was basically just part of, like, an exhibition of just being like, hey, look at our 3rd degree black belts, right? And so it was just like, oh, basically, me being small, skinny, light guy in high school was just like, you should be able to. Yeah. Basically, for 500, if you don't want me to hunt the penguin, you can say, hey, go hunt the Turtwig, and then I'll hunt the Turtwig until somebody else buys it. Yeah, exactly, Be Rich. But yeah, me being light, skinny, 3rd degree black belt fought like 3 1st degree black belts that were all bulkier guys, a lot slower. And yeah, sparring the 3 of them at once was kind of it was somewhat enjoyable, but it was also a bit hectic. You like the penguin? All right. I'll keep doing the penguin. Wait, what did you do at the end of the last stream? Fight people, Steelix? They definitely are, Be Rich. But a lot of the time when I was younger, most of the stuff that they like showed me off with was just like, hey, look at him. He can jump kick really high. Look at that. He has long legs. They swing big. I mean, hectic's a good word. Rico? Rico? Oh, the penguin. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yup. Now I gotcha. Yeah, I got in the Crozma last night, Tuta. Yup. Is very cool. Tall boy. Well, I mean, to be fair, realistically, I wasn't that tall at the time. Well, for some of it I was. But most of the time I was not. I was just light, so I went flying pretty easily. I will say, the strangest thing I did, Be-Rich, probably during my time as a martial artist, was when I laid down on a pile of broken glass and then had a cinder block broken on my stomach using a sledgehammer. So basically, yeah, I'm Halucha. That is correct. Basically, I think that was for my 3rd degree black belt. My master was just like, all right. It's basically just like, yeah, you gotta lay down on the broken glass. They put a cinder block on your stomach, and then the master just comes over and just goes boom and just breaks it right on top of your stomach. It left a bruise, I will say that. I didn't get cuts on my back or anything, because the thing is, when they do the broken glass pile, they're pretty, like, careful about it, right? They'll, like, brush through it and whatnot, get rid of any, like, dangerous pieces. I give him a banana. No one have given him one except Turtwig. Very sad. Pango. Yeah, I figured you still wanted the penguin, Roscoe. I figured. I see you. Oh. Speedrunning Piggy Poggy Pog, though, would get very boring very fast, I think. Very quick. I tell you what, Roscoe, realistically, I'd rather bribe you with, like, a single Piggy Poggy run. Single Piggy Poggy run. Piggy Poggy Pog run just for free, rather than have you make me do an hour's worth of it, because, oh my god. An hour's worth would be straight torture. How about I switch up to a Mudkip hunt? Well, the thing with that, Beerch, is, I don't currently have a way of hunting Mudkip on the 3DS. Unless I were to do Masuda. Which I don't really want to do on the 3DS right now. Now, once I get a DS Fat Cap, I intend to do Gen 3 starter hunts. And I would probably start with Trico, and then Turtwig. Or Trico, and then Mudkip, and then Torchic. Eloise? I don't know. I know that's the, like, elephant, but I'm not sure. Yo, indeed, Be-Rich. Thank you for hanging out tonight, dude. Sleep well, sleep well. Hopefully, tomorrow you hear back from that one school saying, hey, you got a job. I mean, Be-Rich, let me tell you something. I can't hunt Lotad as a starter. I gotta get those first. Oh, that's good. I wasn't aware if they were gonna give you, like, a no tomorrow. I can try. I'd have to mod it, which would be a little bit more than I'd want to do. You're fine with that? Good, Roscoe. Good. It's not happening today, obviously, Roscoe. I hope you're aware of that fact. It would happen on Saturday, probably? Saturday? Yeah, probably something like that. Later, be rich. Sleep well, dude. Enjoy the shower. Enjoy, enjoy. You'll just, you'll miss the Sylveon. It's no big deal. I hope. Did Brock have a Lotad? I don't remember him having the Lotad. He probably did. I'm just, like, not very anime, knowledgeable. I'm, like, my anime knowledge as far as Pokemon anime is, like, very bad. Then you make me play rounds. Well, that would depend on if I pick it up or not. That is what it would depend. It's a Colo now, figured. I didn't expect him to keep it as a Lotad. A Lotad. Oh. I think what I do, Roscoe, for your free Piggy Poggy Pog is, I think I just tack it on to when you decide to spend your 20,000 on a game of choice. That's when I will give you the free Piggy Poggy Pog. You're gone. You're heading out as well, Roscoe. Sounds good, dude. Adios. Whoops. That's not a penguin. Oopsies. This is a turtle. Well, we'll see if it's shiny. If it is, cool. I guess just starter. If it's not, makes no difference. If it's not shiny, it's just another one to the pile. That's not how it works? Sure it is. It would just get tacked on additionally. So like I do the hour of whatever you play, Roscoe, right? And then I do the Piggy Poggy Pog. Yeah, it is free. But it's free and it's free. It's just the timing would be whenever you purchase it. That's all. That's just when I do the timing for it. Ha 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 ha. Truly, I am sinister, diabolical. Is it a 2-for-1 deal? Not quite. Not quite. It'd be like attacking on 5 minutes to the 1 hour. So it's more like 12 for 1 or 13 for 12. Then you make me play a game. No, I gotta see the points first, so I can know for a fact that you won't redeem it as Piggy Poggy Pog. That's the reason. The reason is I want to make sure you spend the points first, so that you can't do it. Oh, I'm not gonna do a Mario Odyssey speedrun. No way. In general, I don't think I'm gonna do any speedrunning just because, like, speedrunning takes tons of practice. Tons and tons of practice. And I just don't have the time to do that kind of practicing on games. Just because I have too many games I try to keep up with. If I were to do that kind of thing, it would mean I'd have to ditch shiny hunting for a while. Which I currently have no intention of doing. That being said, I admire people that do speedrun though. It's incredible. The way they do things is very impressive. Super smooth. If I were to speedrun anything, I'd want it to be a speedrun that I could complete in like 20 minutes once it was like, once I got good at it. I would want it to be something that's short. Not something like Odyssey where it's just like, even when you're good at it, speedruns take like several hours, depending on what type of speedrun you're doing. Because like getting to that point of where it takes several hours, that in and of itself means like working your way down from like 15-hour runs and whatnot. Later, Imagine. Thanks for stopping in. I'll catch you later. I mean, that's a bit of a different story, Steelix, I feel like. Because there's no set path to speedrun the beginning of Animal Crossing. Because a lot of it is just, hey, get the money, right? And depending on if you have somebody bring you stuff, like, if you have somebody who can bring you the ability to sell or to go diving, you can make some quick money pretty quick. Like, well, you can make good money fairly quickly. Just from going out there diving for a bunch of stuff and then selling that. It's not anything like Mario Odyssey where it's like, okay, so you need to know this shortcut. You need to be able to do this skilled like jump. You need to be able to do this tech. You need to you need to get this pixel perfect jump here, right? Odyssey is a much different monster when it comes to speedrunning. If you want to be like good at it, at least. It's like also for Odyssey, you have to be like, oh, well, if you want the best speed run for it, you need to do the moons in this order, which means you have to take this path. It's like, woo, jeez. It's a lot, man. Which is why I'll finish up my casual playthrough of Odyssey for sure. And I'll enjoy it. It'll be good fun. But yeah, if I were to speedrun anything, I'd want it to be short. I want it to be a short speedrun. Something that's like the full speedrun is maybe 20 minutes, like I said. Just because then I'd be able to actually get a good amount of practice in on anyone's stream. Just get good. I know, right? If only, dude. If it worked like that, that'd be so cool. But then everyone would be a speedrunner, which is not the case, that's for sure. Imagine if it was, though. Everyone going around speedrunning. You see, like, crazy numbers of people doing games crazy fast. I think if I were to speedrun anything, it'd probably end up being like an indie game. 16-star Mario 64, it's about 20 minutes and involves several glitches. It involves several glitches that I would not be able to pull off with intense amounts of practice because of the fact that I was bad enough at the casual playthrough of the game, thanks. I did get the full stars, but yeah. But yeah, no, well, the other thing is, like, I can't even do the 16 star Mario speedrun on the Switch port, right? In 20 minutes because of the fact that they got rid of, like, the backwards long jump and everything. Bell curves, indeed. It's a great point, Ben. Yep. But yeah, Steelix, didn't they get rid of backwards long jump in the Switch port of 64? So it, like, practically made speedrunning that game so much worse in the Switch version. Which mean I'd have to, like, emulate it because I don't have a 64. Which would mean I'd have to get used to a new set of controls. Which I was bad enough at controlling the normal controls anyway. It would be a nightmare. But yeah, no, when I say the 20 minutes, I mean, like, I'd want a speedrun where glitchless, the speedrun is like 20 minutes or less. Just because being able to do a glitch usually in and of itself requires tons of practice. And it's like usually the shorter the speedrun of a normal game that's not glitchless, the more glitches that are involved. So like, for example, with Luigi's Mansion, if you do no out of bounds glitchless, right? You can do a speedrun of that in like an hour and 15 minutes, right? And I have a friend who did practice a lot, and his time right now is like 1:06, 1 hour 6 minutes. It's like, that would be, yeah, that'd be a fairly long speedrun for me, at least. But it's also like not terrible, because with that, it would just mean I'd have to get good at memorizing the route. I'd have to get good at like catching the ghosts, and then just like avoiding getting hit and whatnot. Which wouldn't be too bad. It would certainly take practice, but it wouldn't be terrible, I'd say. Just White Mexican, thank you for the follow. Welcome to Count a Comma. What is up? What is up? That being said, again, I have nothing but respect for speedrunners because what they do is nuts. There's a reason I respect it rather than like look at it and go, what? Anybody can do that. It's because I know I cannot. Not easily, at least. It would require quite a lot of effort. Though I'm sure there are some speedruns out there that don't require too much effort, but at the same time, if it's a speedrun that doesn't really require much effort, you know, why, like, anyone would be able to do it, then it becomes like, people would look at it and just be like, oh, you speedran that? So what, right? Anybody can do that. You know, that's a good question. That's a good question, Steelix. I'm not sure. Dom is the best of those, I'd say. I really like Dom. I'm glad that Dom was one of my starting villagers. Because Dom is solid, dude. That reminds me. What did the fox say? Something like that. That's how the song goes, right? You found Drift? I don't know that I know who Drift is off the top of my head. Yeah. Doesn't, nothing like pops into my head being like, oh, Drift, I know that character. Foxtrot? Wait, is that what you're saying that the fox says? I almost said what the wolf says. I was like, wait. Oh, Audie. Gotcha. Audie is, yeah. Wait, is Audie a jock? I didn't realize Audie was a jock. Interesting. Unless you're just saying Audie because of wolf. Which, I mean, fair, I guess? She's a fox, really? I've always thought of her as a wolf. Huh. Interesting. I guess they kind of have similar features, wolves and foxes. And on the Animal Crossing animals, sometimes it can be hard to tell the difference of specifics. Alright. Okay. I wonder when I last listened to an audiobook is. Not that I can remember, that's for sure. Realistically, have I ever listened to an audiobook? You think Dom looks too feminine? I like Dom mostly because he's got like the rainbow t-shirt and he's got like shrimp for horns. But seriously, look at Dom's horns and tell me that's not shrimp. Totally is. You had Billy? Oh, right, Billy Goat. Gotcha. Yep. That's fair. That's good, if and only for the name, at least, right? The name in and of itself gets, like, really big bonus points there. And you did end up getting Billy back, which is good. Billy returned to your village after a little mishap. I'm still glad, Steelix, that you were able to get some of the data back. That's awesome. What was it? You got your, like, Let's Go stuff back? I don't remember who Ed is. Is Ed, like, not very popular villager? Ed's a village. Horse. I know the horses in general are not very popular. Probably because they just kind of look comical. It may be because of the fact that, like, the horses in an Animal Crossing, they kind of remind me of, well, humans wearing like one of those horse head masks. Right? Where it's just like, Poppy is your favorite derpy boy? I admit, my Animal Crossing villager knowledge is not up to par, Steelix. I do not know who Poppy is. But I'm glad you like him. I approve. Oh, lazy horse. Gotcha. I had Victoria for a while, who I think is like idle horse, and also she has like a racehorse like mask on, basically. So, but eventually she moved away because I was like, I don't care for her too much. Right now, my village could definitely use a couple new people. I think I have like Ricky is his name. I'm not a fan of him. I do not like his face. It may be mean to say it, but I'll do it. I don't like his face. It's okay, Tuta. And just because you don't have Animal Crossing doesn't mean like you're any less cool of a person. It's all good. It's one of those things that's nice to talk about, but like, I don't know. I feel like it definitely fell off a little bit. Though, then again, my parents play daily Animal Crossing. They're at the point where they also like keep track of, hey, how many wasps did you get today? Because they share an island, right? And it'll just be like, every day they shake all of the trees between the two of them. And when I say all of the trees, I mean all of the trees. It's just like, okay. That's fair, Dungaree. For me, I still like the idea of like completing the Critterpedia and whatnot, but what kind of killed it for me is mostly I got very lazy about having to just switch my cart out of my Switch every day in order to do it. My Switch froze for like a second there. That was what pretty much made it so that I stopped playing it regularly, because like I didn't necessarily mind spending the time on it. It was just like, oh man, I gotta take out Pokemon. Well, I gotta first save, finish whatever I was doing in Pokemon, put that in a case, take out Animal Crossing, put Animal Crossing in the Switch, load up Animal Crossing, wait for it to load in by doing the talking and whatnot, do whatever I do in Animal Crossing. And then it's like, oh, it's a stream day as well. Okay, so take out Animal Crossing, put back in the Pokemon, get set up for Pokemon. And it was just like so much that I was doing that I just got lazy with it. Laziness is the eternal equalizer, I guess. It is what makes everybody fall off of what they're doing at some point or another. 4375, that's what I started at. I was having a bit of difficulty remembering what the initial number was tonight for the Sinnoh starter, but I recall now. Dang though, we're approaching 200 already. I guess part of it is I always forget that the resets go by a lot faster when I'm not doing Dynamax adventures with it, but I'm actually doing like another hunt, like a soft reset. Just because of the fact that I'm actually pressing buttons on the 3DS pretty much the entire time. When I'm doing Dynamax adventures, a lot of the time, one of my hands is just kind of focused, or one or both of my hands is focused on the Dynamax adventures. And also, I sometimes just get distracted having like the controller in my hands, and it means my hands aren't touching the 3DS. Okay. Dungaree, are you ready? Tomorrow is the LBS tournament. Are you gonna watch it? I don't remember what time it starts. Depending on what time it starts, I'll probably watch it. At least to get an idea of who's doing well. I wonder if Delta's participating. Maybe I should ask Delta. Send a DM or something. You'll probably miss it. Ah, rip. How early are we talking? Are we talking like 8 a.m. or something? 11 a.m.? Well, I mean, if they're doing it all tomorrow, it'd probably last at least a couple hours. Hopefully, probably. I don't know. We'll see, we'll see. Do you think somebody that we know will win? Or do you think it's going to be some random person who showed up to the scene in the last, like, couple months? I'm hoping that somebody we know of wins. Some, like, OG. You think it'll be Neek? That would make sense. Neek is definitely a force to be reckoned with in OBS. How many wins is Neek up to at this point? 5K, maybe? Over 2K? Oh, I overestimated by a lot. Wasn't Gorok already at over 2K? Like a while ago? I did, Mini, yeah. I'm really glad that I did get it. Hello. Tonight I'm doing some Sylveon resets since the weather for it is up. And mostly I haven't picked what I want to do for Dynamax Adventures next. And it's also nice to have a break from the Dynamax Adventures every once in a while doing something else. How are you this evening? As you can see, though, I haven't had any luck tonight. The Necrozma happened yesterday. If you want to see the clip, just go ahead and do !recent. It was kind of awkward with the timing on it, but it's okay. It worked out. It worked out. For a second there, I thought my DS was, like, broken, and I was kind of freaking out. I was like, that's not supposed to be happening. But it's okay, it worked. It's a-okay now. And Dungry, have you heard from Gorak at all recently? Just like what his life is I hope he is well. Nice, 686 for the rookie. Okay, okay. Yeah, everyone always hopes for a hunt that, you know, you get lucky on. Partially because lucky hunts feel very good. You don't want to be like me looking at Sylveon about to go like, well, I'm already double odds actually at this point. I didn't even realize, but I am. Yep. I've also lost 3 coin flips. Basically, I've gotten very unlucky. Which is fine. It's not the end of the world by any means. But it is annoying, to say the least. Especially on a hunt like this, where it's just kind of like, the weather's not always up. It's okay. So, if you, how are you doing the Rookity, by the way? Are you, you're doing random encounters, right? Or you're just doing, like, overworld encounters? I mean, not eggs. Which means, if you were to phase on something, what would you want to phase on? What would be your ideal phase? Is basically what I'm asking. Because when I was hunting Wooloo, I surprisingly did not phase at all. Even though I did like over 2,000 encounters total. But then I did get the Wooloo eventually. Boop! Did I just launch it with the wrong one? I think I did. I was like, did I launch that with the wrong profile? That would be bad. It'd be like, welcome to the Pokemon game. And I'd be like, what? Because I made that profile last night. Haven't even touched it yet. Just made it. Might do something with it. Might not. I think the reason I'd done it is because one of my friends was like, oh, I'm going to download the Japanese demo to freaking Dragon Quest X. And I was like, that's a thing? I was like, you can do that? I was like, well, maybe I'll do that then. But I didn't look into it too much. A Zigzagoon would be awesome. You're on Route 2? Yeah, I don't... Do Zigzagoon spawn on Route 2? I know they have a... I know they spawn across the lake, but Rookity doesn't spawn across the lake. Does it spawn on the Professor's house side? I don't know. I can't really remember what spawns in the grass there. Zigzagoon. Oh, excuse me. I had a burp. Zigzagoon's definitely a good phase, though. I think that's a solid one to want. I'm really glad that I have both Zigzagoon and Linoon. You've seen some? Okay. So they do appear. Alright, alright. I mean, hey, if you get one, then just tick it off as, like, a hunt that you were going to do later anyway, right? Because realistically, if you don't want to hunt Zigzagoon at some point, I consider you crazy. Because it's a good shiny. I really like the red with the blue tongue and like blue eyes and whatnot. It's a really nice shiny line. I really want to do soft resets, I think, for Obscune at some point. I already have the Zigzagoon, which I got through Overworld encounters. I have Linoon, which I got from Dynamax Adventures. So it'd be really nice if I could round it out with the Obscune. No worries, Steelix. Do you have a thunderstorm going through or something? I had a thunderstorm yesterday, Thankfully, my power did not go out. No issues. Well, I might have had, like, iffy connection yesterday slightly, but overall it wasn't too bad. Regardless, if it's got dangerous conditions in your area, Steelix, stay safe, dude. Stay safe. Too many people with AC units? Dang. Is it hot right now for you? Probably. That would make sense. It is almost summer after all. Very rip, dude. I do not know how hot it is outside. I could check my phone, I guess. Let's see. My phone says that it is currently 80 degrees out. So, not terribly hot, but it's also not cold. Oh, it just swapped. That was from earlier. 72 degrees out. So it's actually pretty pleasant at the moment. If I were to go for a walk right now, I'd probably hear a lot of cicadas, though. Yo, go for it, Steelix. I like memes. I like memes. 5-ish months ago, power went out for 6 days. Holy cow. That's insane. I think the longest my power has ever been out is like about a full day, which was like already pretty crazy. But 6 days. Wow. That's really nuts. Yeah, I don't remember what would I call it. I figured you were going to send it to DM Steelix. All right. Give me a second. All right. Let's see. What is the meme Steelix has sent me? Rickroll. It became a magical girl theme? Wait, I can't hear it. Hold on. Pause. I wish to hear magical girl theme. Never gonna give you up. Let me see the Sylveon first. It's not shiny. Alright, let me listen to this. Yo, it totally does. Okay, okay. I dig it, Steelix. It really does. Yo, nice to be boy. I got Necrozma last night. Last night. Yep. Rick Ashley has become Magical Girl. Oh, I see that Roscoe sent me the gasoline drinking one. Ah, Smarpy sent me cookie images. Cookies. Dude. I missed out on like a cookie share thing like 2 weeks ago with my D&D group because I was like getting my vaccine. Without you? Yes, wee boy. Yes. But it was yesterday. Feels bad. Well, I mean, it feels good that I got the Necrozma. It feels bad that you weren't there, though. Womp womp. But, yeah, no, Steelix, it totally did become magical girl music. Oh my gosh. The song gets better and better. Boop. Alright, let's see. I should go ahead and toss up some more lurks on some friends. Because I can. Is that a Genshin ad? Epic 7 ad. That is not a Genshin ad. Feels bad. Chelsea from Akami got kill. Got a B+. Okay. Nice. That's a solid score. Cookie. C is for cookie, and cookie is for me. C is for cookie. Oh, man. Maybe when I actually, like, get my, freaking burger, I'll, like, go pick up cookies or brownies or something. Carl Weezer got an S. For the waifu score, weed boy? Okay. Shaggy got an S, of course, of course. It is, Ben. It is, it is. But, sometimes that's just kind of how it goes, you know? You just kind of sit here, grinding away. Yeah, that's fine. At the end of the day, I don't, like, regret that. I'm not gonna be like, man, I hate myself for sitting here forever. As long as I eventually get it, that is the important thing. Well, hopefully we get it eventually. I will say the Crown Tundra is nice because it added another spot that you can do these evolution resets. 5,771, yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes. I've definitely had stuff in like the full odds games get close to 10k. I don't know if I've had anything reach 10k yet. What up, Snami? Agumon, huh? Turtwig. Is that what you mean? Is Turtwig the closest to Agumon, do you think? Or would it be Fire? Would it be Chimchar? I don't honestly know. I'm gonna pick Turtwig. And you can tell me if I'm wrong, I guess. Because, alas, Agumon is not an option. Agumon is not one of the Sinnoh starters. You may not be aware. You just want to use your points? I'll take the opportunity to switch to Turtwig anyway, because then I can just A-spam. With Turtwig, I don't have to worry about moving the like arrow keys around. I can just continuously press A and eventually I'll see a Turtwig. How are you, Snami? What is up? What is up? I'm just plugging away at my hunts. Is there? Weed boy, how fleshed out is it? Who made the Digimon mod for Minecraft? Is it like a well-known mod? Or is it just like some small thing that there's only a little bit of? Sir Skits is like, you could have just kept saying Piplup then. Kind of small. Okay. Do you like it though? Do you think that it's is good mod? Has it turned out well? Old YouTubers played it. Wait, didn't you say old YouTubers like they are old, or like they played it a while ago, or like what? Dan TDM. I've heard his name, but I don't know him. Heard of him. Think Noodles? Is that a person? Or are you telling me to think noodles? I don't know. My YouTube knowledge is worse than my Pokemon anime knowledge. What do I mean, good morning? I mean, it is morning for you, right? Did I say... I mean, I said... evening? Probably. Overall. Wait, that's a Lord of the Ring reference? Man, I'm bad at this stuff. References almost always go above my head. It's just like, woo! Early 2010s? Okay, so it like happened a while ago. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Which Lord of the Rings movie is that in? Oh, okay, gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. I mean, but I was just saying that like anyway. I was just saying that just because. Oh, now I understand. Now I get the reference. Yeah. Where he's just like, do you mean it's a good morning in that you are having a good morning? Do you mean you wish to wish me a good morning? Now I remember that. Oh my gosh. Realistically, that's just kind of how I think, though. Is I'm just kind of like that anyway. Because I try to parse what people say. Hey, I mean, to be fair, Ben, I also laugh at my own jokes. I don't blame you. Let's be real. The person that finds your humor funniest is yourself. And the same is true of me, right? I find my humor. I think I laugh at my humor the most. I am the most likely person to laugh at my humor. I think that's probably the best representation of that. I was like, I don't necessarily find my humor funnier than other people's humor, but like, I am definitely the person that finds my humor the funniest of any one person that hears my humor. Yeah, something like that. Which realistically is, I guess, part of my humor. To some extent. Since I found it funny, why not? I want cap cards. I want my DS Fats captured so I can do more hunts. It'd be so nice. It would be very convenient. Alas, it is not meant to be at the moment. Ain't that a mood? Yes. Yes, it is. But I don't want to pay like $500 to get one off of eBay because that's a terrible idea. That's too expensive. It's like, yeah, I could buy it for super pricey off of eBay, but it's not worth. Not worth. People are hungry for the captures right now, and I don't blame them. I too am hungry for the capture. I'm just not hungry quite that much. No, you're good. You're good. It's all good, Ben. I know the 3dscapture.com. I know what it is. It's like, it's all good. I know that that's not like some risque site or anything. He's fine. Realistically, Twitch links pretty much anything, so. If anything, I blame Twitch. Not much you. Well, realistically, I don't blame you at all, because I don't really care. Oh, man. We're almost at 2,900 on the Sylveon. Oh, boy. Oh, you really like the elephants? Which of the elephants would you say is your favorite, Steelix? I think the only elephant I know of in Animal Crossing is Alois. And I think I actually have her on my island right now. I think. Yeah. She's yellow, right? She's a yellow elephant. A yellow elephant. Tia's a little teacup elephant. Teacup elephant. Okay. Sounds neat. Sounds cool. 2,900 is not shiny. Oh. Oh. I was like, why the heck did Nightbot just respond? I was like, you didn't say why. Her head's a teapot. Yo, that's whack, dude. I know that there's some, like, really interesting animals that they have in Animal Crossing, but I didn't realize that there was a teapot head elephant. Okay. You like the koalas? I can't recall what the koalas look like off the top of my head. Wait, oh, maybe? Oh, yes, I can. I have a koala. Hold up. I have Alice right now. That's a koala. Yeah, the koalas are cute. Well, like the shape, at least. Oh, Sprocket is pretty cool. Yeah, I agree, Steelix. Look, Nightbot does what Nightbot feels like. Whoa, why is Nightbot so delayed, though? I was like, oh, Nightbot's not going to respond to Ben. That's fine. I was like, I guess it's still on cooldown, but that was, like, super delayed. I was like, what? Oh, well. Tis what it is. Alright, we got 1 hour and 8 minutes left until Sylveon says farewell. Yo, what's up, Shine? Did you get your Piplup, dude? Thanks for the raid. What is up? What is up? Hello, Shine Squad. What's good, guys? We're just sitting here resetting for Sylveon in Sword and Shield. We got another hour roughly on the weather. Looks like we'll hit 3K tonight. And then we're doing some Snow Star resets. No Piplup, rip, dude. What's up, Al? What's good, what's good? Hey, Jerry Gamer. Hello, hello. Hey, Cosplay. You're gonna send me a pic of Tia? Sounds good, dude. I love to see it. Hey, EJ. Yeah, I know, Steelix. I figured that's where you'd be sending it. Look at what, wee boy. Dude, Shine, I know you got the new emotes last week, but they still look so good. They still look so good, dude. I'm glad I have them. Yo, nice. Canadian Adam has a Galarian emote now? Galarian Zig? Okay, okay. Hey, Al, thank you for the Prime sub, dude. 4 months. Been too long. It's all good. It's all good. Everybody comes in and out at their own pace. You did more Ziggy raids? Wait, you did more Ziggy raids than Piplup checks? Oh, did you? Because it was raid hour today, right? Did you end up getting any Pogo shinies? Of course, Shine. Love you too, bro. Tuta, thanks for shouting out Shine Patrol. Guys, if you're not already, go follow Shine Patrol. He's an amazing shiny hunter from Canada. He was doing some 3 times Piplup today. Yo, nice, dude. Hundo Eevee. I'll take it. I'll take it. EJ, by the way, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Kama. What is up? What is up? But no worries, dude. Enjoy. Play with the nephews, man. I'm sure, like, we'll get the chance to talk later once they've gone to sleep. It's all good. It's all good. You want me to look? You want me to show chat? Do I have any good way to show chat right now? If I were to, like, try to show Discord? I don't know that I do. Oh, wow. So she's like a little maid. Nice, nice, nice. Basically, this is the elephant that Steelix is talking about. Little teacup elephant. Very cute, very cute. Nice, Shine. Maybe I'll slide into your DMs first. It's a race. No, I'm just kidding. Later, Shine. Have fun with your nephews, dude. What? It was under my face cam. I guess my face cam would partially cover it, wouldn't it? Yeah. Well. Oh, well. I don't want to have to juggle things around right now to, like, deal with that. You have X-ray vision? Okay, okay. I mean, Steelix, you could also just post it in, like, the general on the Discord if you want people to see it. You could just put it in the Discord. Like, people can also look at it themselves. If it was, like, easier for me to show it, then I would. But I don't have any good way to show it if it's hidden underneath my face right now. It's kind of like, You don't want to deal with more? Well, don't add everyone or anything. Or are you not in my Discord? Is that what you're saying? It's fine, it's fine. It's all good. You don't have to. No need, no need. Wait, why did I open up, there we go. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, I will say, the number of, Discords can start to get overwhelming, for sure. 2 left, and those 2 are nothing. Hunting the stars in Gen 2. Nice, Jerry, nice. Nothing, yet. Okay, okay. You're in, like, 15 plus. I would say that's a lot, but I may be in, like, 50 plus Discord servers, I want to say. Something like that. I'm in a lot, let's say that. Here you go, Cam. Thank you for the hydrate. This is true. You can mute at everyone pings, but even if you do that, I think it still shows up. Like, you still have it show up with a 1 there. It just doesn't make any noise. Indeed, Ben. Indeed, indeed. You have all your notifications off? All my notifications are off when I'm in, like, streaming, because I have streamer mode on. But in general, I have most of my alerts on. Well, not exactly. I have, like, pings on, like, add everyone's, but normal messages are off for almost all of them. Still no Ziggy? Rip. Rip, rip, rip. Yeah, I'd like to get some Ziggy. That would be nice to get a Galarian Zigzagoon on Pokemon Go. I should really go for some walks, but, like, there's so many cicadas out right now. So many cicadas. Like, it is ridiculously loud when I walk outside. Like, you ever been near a tree with a cicada on it in Animal Crossing? Imagine that times, like, a bunch constantly going off all around you. What's up, Evie? What's good? What's good? How are you tonight, Evie? What you up to? I feel like there was something that happened in your life recently that you told me about, and I was like, oh, that's really cool, but I can't remember what it is now. And I feel like it involved an animal. Did you recently get an animal, Evie? You were catching Pokemon? All good, all good. It's fine, it's fine. You're hunting Toto on Crystal Virtual Console? Nice, nice, nice. And then Auto 3 on Heart Gold. Yeah. So as far as Heart Gold, Soul Silver goes, I got all 3 back in the fall. Yo, what up, Skyzo? Thank you for the luck, dude. I appreciate it. For me, I got 2 Chikorritas, 2 Totodiles, and then a Cyndaquil. It was overall not too bad. I was doing 2 times hunting on it, and the second one was off screen. And yeah, it was nice. I really enjoy the Heart Gold Soul Silver hunt, partially just because it's like, one, it's a very unique hunt, in that you can see all 3 Pokemon really quickly, and you guarantee to get it, right? So that in and of itself, I think is really cool. But it's also just neat because of the fact that, one, it's a starter hunt, and 2, like, there is literally no other hunt like it in the game. Which is, well, not in the game, in the series. That in and of itself is also cool. But yeah, I might go back again at some point and try to get 3 of each. I already have 2 of them, so like realistically getting 3 of each wouldn't take me too long, right? Who knows? Realistically, it'd probably take a long time, but we'll see, we'll see. Ah, okay, Evie. Gotcha, gotcha. I imagine your cat did not enjoy being on the leash. I don't think they generally like that sort of stuff. Alright, Cam, you want some nothing, eh? Let's go ahead and put your nothing. I'm going to put your nothing. Let's put it on top of the nearest cushion. Now, that could be a chair cushion. That could be a couch cushion. That could be a cushion for a car seat. It could be whatever you want. But that's where your nothing is. It is on top of the nearest cushion. And depending on how you think of it, if you consider your butt a cushion, it could be on top of your butt too. But like, you know, that's up to you to decide. Oh, really? Your cat likes going for walks, Evie? Interesting. Very cool. Nice, nice. Every cat's different, I guess. I don't know. I've never actually had a cat myself. Partially because, well, not really partially. Mostly because my mom's allergic. Might have been Lumion Legacy. Maybe. I know that's what you've been on the grind for. Oh, did they have the new area come out recently? Is that what that was? Because I know you've been talking about Lumion Legacy for like the past week, basically. Something like that, right? Past week? That sounds right. Yeah. I think that's the time period for it. Woo! Alright, Sylveon. Let's go. Dang it. It don't like me. She sat down on the patio for 30 minutes straight. Wow. Did you, like, try to urge the cat to come on? I'm like, let's go. Come on. Oh, man. That's so funny, Minnie. Interesting, Evie. Okay, okay. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. They just go back and forth, huh? She wouldn't move them up. So, I think with cats in general, they're just kind of like humans in that they don't like being told what to do, right? So, like, if you try to convince them to do something, it'll often have the opposite effect. Where it's just like, they're just like, no, screw you. But, like, if you don't want them to do something, generally they'll be like, hey, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Ah, gotcha. That's what it was, Evie. Okay, okay. Nice, nice, nice. Did you end up getting it? I think last I knew you were working towards it. That's cats for you. Yeah, pretty much. Cats and humans have a lot in common in terms of how we behave. Oh, so I think Evie... Oh man, what did I say? I remember I had an answer for it. Crap. I can't remember what I had said. I remember you asked me the other day though. I think I had said... Did I say ground? That might have been it. I don't remember now. I mean, hey, yeah. You don't remember either? Fair. Fair, fair. Shoot. Oh, no worries, Jerry. Sleep well, sleep well. Sorry, I totally missed that. I missed it. It feels bad now because that was like a while ago. Dang. Congratulations on your shiny. Sleep well. I'll catch you later. Thanks for riding the raid. It's like, whenever I see those sorts of like good night messages, it's hard to tell if they're going to be still around or not. Because I know for me, if I'm like looking to get a good night message from somebody, I'll usually stick around for like several minutes at least. Like, or if I send a good night message, I'll usually wait a couple minutes to see what they say, right? To just hear them be like, oh, okay, later. And also hear if they have any questions. Because sometimes I'll say goodnight and then people will ask me questions, as I often do with you guys. But it's like, having been on that side, it also makes me know as a streamer, like, how much those goodnight messages are usually, like, how important they are, right? Because it's just like, it feels kind of bad if you get missed when you send that goodnight message. Which is why I usually try to see them, but sometimes I do miss them. Oh well. I have tried my best. I guess technically what would be the best is the next time I see Jerry Gamer, I can just be like, hey, I'm sorry I missed your goodnight message. Yo, nice, Hunter. Is that left shark? Is that meant to be left shark? Man, oh my god, guys. Left shark is from, like, back when I was in high school. Oh my god. That thing's almost a decade old, that meme. Oh, gods. What am I doing with my life? You remember Left Shark? Yeah, dude. Of course. How can you forget Left Shark? Left Shark just doing its own thing during the Katy Perry, like, halftime show. I feel old all of a sudden because of that fact. Oh, well. Yeah. Go ahead and do ground for me, Evie. 2 dark, 1 water, 1 ancient, which is dragon, 1 earth. 1 extra guest from shine, toxic, poison. Okay. Ah, you have a light type? Alright. I was actually mentioning light earlier as, like, a potential, like, typing, maybe. Wait, what was from his dad? Streamer's dad? Oh, that's super cool, Hunter. Nice, dude. One, it's super cool that the, like, the streamer's dad is even there hanging out, right? But also just cool that, you know, you did get the gift sub in the first place. I think it's always nice when you see people's parents supporting them with what they want to do. Realistically, my parents support me, but, like, they support me not necessarily, like, on stream. They just support me, like, by letting me live in their house. Oh, man. Which, honestly, is far better support than if they were to come in and just be like, here you go, here's a gifted sub each month. It's like, if I had to choose between getting a gifted sub from my parents each month or living in their house, you know, I think I'll pick the house, thanks. Oh, he's not live, Hunter. You were just hanging out there. Okay. Nice. is his chat normally like active at the time? Saki, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Kawanakama. Nice. Okay then, Hunter. Did you expect anyone to be over in the chat? Or are they gonna be like going live later or what? I think that's kind of cool, dude. That's kind of like when I raided Precision for the first time. Like, as soon as I raided him, I instantly got gifted by Bob. He's pretty big? Okay, okay. Gotcha. Nice, dude. And were you able to tell how many people were hanging out there before, like, you got gifted? Sylveon, please! I beg of you, my friend. You could be blue, oh so easily. All it takes is, like, the right roll. Dang, 10K, huh? Wow. That's pretty nice. Hydrate, you got it, Minnie. It's based off a white-tailed deer. Nice, Eevee. But a flying deer shooting missiles, huh? Okay, then. Interesting. Yeah, no, I know you meant Twitter. I could tell. It's all good, Speaking of Twitter, I need to, like, direct message some people on Twitter about, like, commissions and whatnot. So that I can get, some stuff. Some cool things. Oh, goodness. I just had, like, muscle spasm in my left arm. Should probably move it around. If your muscles are spasming, that's probably a bad sign. I blame it on lack of movement, if anything. Did I have to counter for the Turtwig on that one? I think it did, right? I'm gonna say, Minnie, you're gonna get it at 978. That's what I'm gonna say. That's when you'll get it. It's gonna be Bambi's mother? Oh, that's horrible, Eevee. That's mean. Alright, sounds good, Minnie. Yeah, if you do happen to get it at that exact number, I accept all forms of payment. Including love and affection in the form of view time. Oh, man. Very cool, Hunter. Nice. Yo, for sure, Eevee. Yeah, that is very dark. Very, very dark. Kind of crazy, though. It's, I mean, so here's the thing. Like, obviously, dark humor is present on the internet. I've done my fair share of dark jokes, right? But, like, there's a limit to these things. You can't, there's, like, certain lines you don't want to cross. Yo, what up, Zardy? What's good? What's good? I like that high emote. I really dig that. I like the color scheme of it. I'm a sucker for green. I can't deny it. But how are you, Zardy? What you up to tonight? You unlocked the Hypers emote? Okay. That Hypers emote was drawn by my brother. Oh, that needs to get changed because of the fact that, like, I don't even have Ravio as my profile pic anymore. You love it? That's good. A lot of people do like it. Some people use it. Some people do not. Some people look at it and are like, what is this thing? Some people look at it and like, I love this derp. If I change it, you'll cry? Dungaree. I'll keep it in the Discord at least. Nice, dude. What are you looking for on Amazon? I know for me, as far as Amazon goes right now, I am looking for pre-orders on the Pokemon games. Yo, Transformers fan, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Kawanakama. What is up? What is up? Remember the basket? Wait. What basket? I don't think I remember the basket. I think I've forgotten the basket. You know, Eevee, I'm kind of curious now what you mean by the deer with the missiles, but, like, at the same time, I'm not sure I want to know. I don't know that I want to see it. The basket for Easter? Okay. Go ahead, DM me. I was like, I do not remember, no. I didn't have a basket, at least. I don't think. Probably not. Did you have a basket? Yeah, I definitely did not have any. Somebody else have a basket? Probably Probably a lot of people have baskets. A tasket, a tasket. How does the rest of that go? I actually don't remember how that nursery rhyme goes now. What the heck? I just remember it starts out... oh, now I remember, Evie. Yes. That's what you meant. Ah, yeah. What's up, Transformers fan? What's good? Videos under meme. Okay. Wait. Did you, like, clip it or something and then just save it forever, Evie? Basket hypers actually did look pretty solid. Necrozma freaked me out for a moment there. I was like, wait, what the heck? I was like, why are you there? A tisket, a tasket. I something basket? How does it go? Oh, deer video. Gotcha. I thought you were referring to, like, the emote. And I was like, you made a video of it? You liked it that much? Okay. Somebody help me out with this nursery rhyme, though. It's gonna drive me insane. Because, like, being unable to remember this is, like, really surprising. I feel like. Because most nursery rhymes, you just kind of know. In general. Because they're just, like, sung so often when you're young. They just get, like, imprinted upon your psyche, you know? It's just like, whether you want to remember the nursery rhymes or not, they are there. But I think, I'm like, so the thing is, right now, in my head, I'm thinking, a tisket, a tasket, something basket, but then all of a sudden, it, like, swaps to, Itsy Bitsy Spider, I think. Because I start thinking, and bumped his head, and couldn't get up in the morning. And I'm like, hold up, that's not right. I was like, those are two separate things. That's the air Evo? Okay, Eevee. If you say so. The missiles with the deer. I don't know, maybe that'd be more accurate to be the steel Evo. What do you think? Steel Evo, go burr. Shoot the missiles. Boom, boom, boom. How many missiles does it fire anyway? Is it like just a couple? Ah, I gotcha. Somebody else's words. Not sure. Okay. Do they plan to do an Evo of every single type? Or is it going to be like Eevee where they're only going to do some of them? The way you said it, I think it's for every type. Dang, dude. And they've only gotten a couple of them so far, huh? How many types do they have total? Did you said they added light type in that game every single weekend? Wow, that's a pretty tight schedule to just be pushing out those updates. One every single weekend, huh? They probably already have a fair number of them designed already then, if they're doing it that quickly. So aside from the light type Eevee, did the Lumion Legacy add anything else? You said ancient. There's 17 types including normal. Aren't there like 18 types in Pokemon normally? Or is there less? Is there 16? I know there's an even number. I'm like kind of tempted now to like start listing them off. Nah. Oh, they don't have fairy. Gotcha. So there is 18 in Pokemon. Okay. I thought so. I was gonna say, my math, I don't think it was off. So they replaced fairy with light, is what you're saying, Eevee? Okay. All right. Nice. But 18 shinies of them, huh? That's going to take you quite a while. I can't even imagine. Well, I guess they probably have, like, different odds. Well, you said 17 types. Wait, but then why would you need 18 shinies? Oh, so that you can also have the Prevo? They got rid of Rock. They got rid of both Rock and Fairy? Why? Any particular reason? Do they just not like rock? They're just like, rocks hurt when you stub your toe on them. Let's get rid of them. No, obviously that's not their reasoning. Kind of funny if it is, though. Can you imagine making a decision like that just because it's like, I stubbed my toe on a rock before? I don't know, maybe I'd make some sort of selfish decision like that at some point. What's really crazy is we're almost to 3K on Sylveon. No, that's fair, Eevee. That is fair. I have thought about before how rock and ground can potentially be very similar. It's like there is kind of some overlap there. There's a number of different types that have overlap, right? Like rock and steel, for example, can overlap. Like if you look at Nose Pass, right? I'm pretty sure Nose Pass is just rock type. Is that correct? Or is it rock steel? I think once it's Probo Pass, it's rock steel, right? But when it's Nose Pass, it's just rock. Am I wrong on that one? Feel free to correct me, anyone that like knows. Like hands down, hey, Nose Pass is this, right? Because like whenever I look at Nose Pass, right, it's got the steel nose and it's made of rock, so it's like it could easily pass off as rock steel, but I'm pretty sure it is only rock. Wait, you're saying, Eevee, that they're gonna make like more forms for those events? Is that what you're saying? Oh no, Minnie. I've had that sort of experience before. Getting Shinoed like that is the worst. I've had that happen so many times where I'm just like, I'll get super excited for a moment, right? Because I'll look at it and I'm like, and then I'll be like, wait, that's not shiny. And then it's just like, oh, your heart just like breaks when that happens. It is plain rock. Thank you, Eevee. I figured it was. I think for me, the worst time that I ever got Shinoed was when I first saw Frosmoth from the DAs. Because the thing with Frosmoth is when you take it in the DAs, and you know you're on the end screen, you look at it and its wings look very pink, right? And if you don't know what Frosmoth's shiny looks like, which I didn't at the time, you see the pink wings and you're just like, oh my god! You're like, look at it, it looks so different, right? And then only later do you find out, oh yeah, that actually, that's just because of the pink background. Its wings are kind of see-through, so. Yeah, that was really rough. When I was like, oh my god, shiny Frosmoth, I was like, this is the first time I've even gotten, I was like, whoa. And then like, I checked it and I'm like, what? It's not shiny. I'm like, but it looks so different. Rip. Nice, Eevee, nice. Penarly, I do that when I know what the shiny looks like, right? If I don't know what the shiny looks like, then it is just kind of like trying to figure out if it looks different. Now, realistically, in most cases, I do know what the shiny looks like if I'm hunting something or like I know what happens to be nearby, right? So, for example, with the Wooloo hunt, right? I had a general idea of what the shinies looked like for pretty much everything in that vicinity. The only thing I wasn't totally sure on at the time was Blipbug. But everything else, I knew what Nicket's shiny looked like. I knew what Rookedy's shiny looked like. Sometimes though, even if I do know what the shiny looks like, I'll still psych myself out and get slightly Shinoed, just because it'll be a subtle shiny, right? And I'll start to be getting a little crazy, just thinking, oh, or not really crazy, more nervous, paranoid, I think is the better words for it there. Where I'll get paranoid that I've missed the shiny, or that I'm gonna miss the shiny, and so I start picking up on the smallest details where it's like, oh, the lighting is slightly different. And it's just like, is that the shiny? But no, it's not. It's just me overreacting as I get more and more desperate. Okay, nice. And Eevee, I'm guessing you're able to unlock those, like, reskins normally. They're like a limited time thing. And then, after that, they're gone. Do you have to, participate in the event to, like, unlock it? That would make the most sense. We're rapidly approaching 4,600 on the, Sinnoh starter. Which is, on the one hand, is nice, because I like seeing that number go up. Because it really proves that I'm making progress on the hunt. In terms of, like, how much I've seen. Like, it shows, hey, I have put an effort to this hunt. But at the same time, it also kind of sucks. Because it's like, man, look at that. I've already gotten this far, and we haven't gotten anything. Though, that being said, for the 8192 hunt, which the Sinnoh starter hunt is... Seeing 4,600, we haven't even gotten unlucky yet. And realistically speaking, I already got lucky when I saw that uncatchable Starly at about 1,000. Back when I was doing it on Pearl instead of Platinum. Yeah, I mean, of course you know when you see, like, the sparkles and whatnot. But the thing is, generally, you'll see the sprite long before you see the sparkles or hear the noise, right? So that's why, in general, people initially react to the sprite. Nice, Eevee, nice. Okay, okay. So it is a yearly thing. Makes sense, makes sense. You know, I have thought about it before. I know Smarpy has done blind shiny hunting at one point where he literally based it only off of sound. And it's like, it'd be interesting to do something like that at some point. Where it's like, try to just identify whether you get the shiny solely by the sound of it. But at the same time, I don't know that I'd really want to do that for very long. Just because I depend on my sight a lot. As somebody who, well, has sight, it's a major crutch in some ways, I guess. Without it, I become anxious. I become paranoid. Lumions are something that is part of the Roblox game Lumion Legacy, which is, I think, the successor to Brick Bronze, which was a Roblox Pokemon knockoff back in the day. At least, I think, well, fan game might be the better word for it than knockoff. I don't know. I never played it myself, so I'm not too familiar with it. Sylveon, please. Please, please, my friend. You have such a good opportunity to shine right now. You could. Nice, Eevee. Nice, nice, nice. So, basically, did they add the rare shinies on April Fool's Day, like, permanently? Or was it, like, temporarily they were rarer? Or was it the rarer ones were temporarily more available? What exactly do you mean? You can't catch Shrubs. Ah! Okay. I see, I see. So basically they were just like taunting you. Okay, okay, okay. They were just like, hey, look at these wild shinies that you can't catch. Ha ha ha. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. So it'd be like, if for Pokemon on April Fool's Day, every single Dynamax adventure you did, the Pokemon that you chose were shiny. Yeah, I got you. The Wisps are like the other form, the other shiny is what you're saying, I think. Other form. Maybe? I don't know. You never got a shiny in Gen 4? I was lucky enough to get a random shiny in Gen 3, Gen 4, and Gen 7. So, overall, my luck in terms of just randomly having shinies appear, pretty good. Pretty solid. But, I don't know. There's some people out there that are much better. Gotcha, Eevee. Gotcha, gotcha. So for Gen 3, that was Rattata in Cinnabar Island on the on Cinnabar Island in the Pokemon Mansion. In Gen 4, that was a Makuhita from a swarm on the island that's in the northeast. I forget what it's called. Then for Gen 7, it was a Carbink when I was going through Pony Island in the cave, I think. Overall, Penarly, I think probably is pretty cool. Gotcha, Mini. Yeah. I did the same thing. For me, I played from Gen 3 to Gen 6, and then after Gen 6, I fell off of Pokemon for, well, about 5 to 6 years. And then I picked it back up again back in August when I bought a Switch and had seen a bunch of, like, people shiny hunting who I'm now friends with on Twitch. And, yeah, I got back in Pokemon then. And, with that, I, like, went back and played Gen 7 and whatnot. But I started shiny hunting in Gen 8 as well. That was where I started. Because back when I played and I got all those random shinies, I didn't hunt at the time. Nope. It was all pure luck. And realistically, the reason I added the Carbink is I got that before I started shiny hunting as well. Even though it was after I picked the games back up. Because at that time, when I was playing through Ultra Moon, I was still working on getting... Well, at that point, I think I got Ultra Moon first, and then I bought a Switch not too long after when I saw a good deal on it, and I was like, all right, sure. But then, before I got my Shiny Charm on the Switch and like started hunting, I got the Carbink randomly while playing through Ultra Moon. Hadn't even finished the storyline. And the Carbink like really threw me off, because at first I was like so confused. Because when I saw the Gen 7 Sparkles, which are just that stamp, right? At first I was like, is this something different? I was like, what the heck is this? Is this just a different form of Carbink? I was like, there's no way this is shiny, right? And then I like looked it up and I like double checked several times and I'm like, nope, it's shiny. I was like, okay. It is nice. It is gnarly. It's like, it's subtle, but it's not. Which shiny did you end up getting, Minnie, when you were doing X and Y? X and Y has a lot of different options for getting shinies. Between like Friend Safari, Chain Fishing, Horde Hunting, Gen 6 Radar, DexNav is ORAS only, right? I really like Hordes too. I'm like trying to think if there's any other method hunts. Well, I guess technically you could Masuda. But like, why would you want a Masuda when there's so many other options there? So many other cool methods. Nice, Eevee. Okay. Rallying's basically breeding, huh? Okay. Nice. You don't remember what it is? Aw, that's unfortunate. You can check. Go for it. No, I agree, Penarly. The DAs are a really cool shiny hunting method, but the thing is, they're pretty much only a shiny hunting. Yes! Let's go! It's over. Oh, thank God, dude. All right. Let's freaking go. It's blue. This was the first shiny hunt I started on the Switch. Oh my God. But since it was weather restricted, I've been barely able to do it. I know, Eat Bullets, I know. Thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome to the Kawanakama. Yeah, we are not gonna go past 3K, Ben. I was planning to get in as many as I could, but alright. Okay, so first things first. Let me check real fast what I would love to, Minnie. I would love to. Let me first check what Sylveon's moveset is here, because I actually don't know if it has any recoil moves. Let's see. Sylveon in Gen 8 learn set. Okay, it can have takedown. So we are not going to false swipe it. We are just going to put it to sleep. Okay. Cool. Whew. Yeah, just below indeed, Penarly. Alright. Thank you, Penarly, for the clip. Realistically, it was 29.72, but I didn't get up the counter. Alright. Sleep powder. I should be... Oh. Right, it's foggy. Yo, nice, Minnie. That's a really good one. I really like Shiny Blossom. Okay, it's foggy, so I can't put it to sleep. I can't false swipe it, so, what do I want this in? Do I just start chucking dive balls? I think this would look good in a dive ball. I'm sorry, Eevee. I'm sorry. I got very excited. I was very, very excited. Oh my gosh. Okay, yeah, let's just chuck dive balls right now. I'll damage it a little if I have to, but I might have to. As it currently stands, it's using Last Resort, so it's got Last Resort. Let's see. So it's used Last Resort twice. It's used Last Resort twice. 2 shakes, broke out. Premier is nice. It's got Psych Up, Last Resort. It's got some attack move. Last Resort, Psych Up. Depending on what it has, I might be able to false swipe it. You say Ultra? I mean, initially I'm going to try to greed it a little bit in like a nice ball. Nice color match. 1 shake, 2 shake, 3 shake. Click! There we go. We got in the dive ball. We get the nice color match too. Oh shoot, I don't have an energy or an Everstone on my Trico. Sure, you can learn something. Get rid of Leafage. Why do I still have that? Moonblast and Skill Swap for the other two? Okay, okay. Thank you, Ben. Thank you, thank you. Alright, regardless, it is caught. No, don't evolve. Stay, Trico. I wish to have you, Trico. Still. Alright, perfect. There we go, guys. Oh, it looks so good. Looks so good, finally. Alright, first things first, we are saving. We are saving. Okay. Let's go ahead and take a look. I saved. Okay, so, what do you guys think? Nature guesses? Nature guesses? Anyone? Anyone? I did Hunter, yes. It's got a smoke ball right now, Eevee. It's got a smoke ball. Just because I was using it to like show off at one point. Lax. Alright, Ben says Lax. I'm gonna go with Hasty and Hungry Mark, huh? You think it's Mark, Eevee? Okay. I upped the wrong counter there. Hasty from Minnie, Lonely from Penarly. I'm gonna say Quirky. I'm gonna go with Quirky. Yeah. Alright, let's see. It is Bashful. Well, ain't that the truth? It took forever to show up. Oh, Hunter, we had the same guess. We were both wrong, though. Alright, Mark? No Mark. But dang, nice. It was indeed Moonblast, Psych Up, Skill Swap, and Last Resort. Alright. Cute Charm. Okay. Cool. Let's take it out. Swap. I should probably swap the Smoke Ball. Oh, I wanted to swap held items. Oh well, that's fine. What's next? I'm not sure. It is a shiny, which is what's important. I'm not sure. We could do like 1 or 2 random Dynamax adventures, maybe. That's not what I need. This is what I need. There we go. Take this Smoke Ball. Okay. We did save. I'm gonna save again, just because I can. We're just gonna make sure. We're just gonna do it again, just in case. All right. Yo, look at that. Very nice. Let's get off the bike. Oh, adorable. All right. Camp, 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 camp. What we got? What we got? Come here, Sylveon. Let's go, let's go. I thankfully, Mini, have, even when I've forgotten to save, I haven't like, lost the shiny because of the fact that, I ended up remembering to save before anything happens. Oh, guys, by the way, do you think it's male or female? We didn't actually check that. At least I didn't check that. Some of you may already know. Hey, stop stealing the ball. I do have a clip. Yeah. Hold on, hold on. Let's see. We got Penarly's clip right here. All right. Let me close that. There you go, Easton. There you go. There you go. Oh, Penarly tossed it up anyway. All right, let me replace it. You say male, Mini? It's trans. Oh, did you guys already check? You already see that it was male? I wasn't paying enough attention. I was like, yeah, you're right. It is male. My entire team is male right now, except for Necrozma, but that's not too surprising. All right. Yeah. I guess let's go do a random Dynamax adventure or two. First, let me adjust the recent here. Dang, guys, that's 2 Pokemon that we've been going for quite a while that we got in the last 2 days. Between the Necrozma and the Sylveon. Very nice. Plus, I got the Carvana and Go yesterday. The Dragon Quest announcements. The Hundo Fletchling. What was that? 29.72 resets. Alright, there we go. Recent is all set. So now anyone that wants the clip can just go ahead and do that. Nice. Nice. No, you good, Penarly. No worries, no worries. I hadn't upped the count yet when it like popped up because I usually up the count afterwards, but yeah. It's fine, it's fine. At the end of the day, it's an approximation for the most part. All right. Yeah. So who wants to do a Dynamax adventure or two? That is not what I wanted. No, do not go camping. Oh, that sucks, Eevee. Did you, how far were you, by the way? Were you like really far? Do a Dynasty hunt authentic, huh? Yeah, I don't think so. No way. All right, we'll do like a random one, and then we'll see if we like anything. I need to turn off casual controls. Hold up. All right, save. There we go. Fantastic. All right, let's grab my other Joy-Con. Hunt the Dene. If I was gonna do Dedenne, I have a friend Safari of mine that has Dedenne. I definitely want to do that. But for now, since I only want to go for like another half hour or so, right? We're just gonna do like 1 or 2 Dynamax adventures. And I'm just gonna do anything is fine right now because I actually need something else to save since we got the Necrozma yesterday. Dedenne does have a nice shiny though. All right, let's go ahead and set the link code up. All right, there we go. I have no idea what we're getting into, guys. This is going to be exciting. It will be an experience. I'm not even going to keep track of this, honestly. Like, I'm not going to count them. They're just going to be random. Gotcha, Eevee. There's a lot to go through. Okay. I have seen some of it. Like, I know how the how Xenoverse begins, which is kind of interesting. I like the way that they started out. It's kind of cool. All right, guys. Just go ahead. Oh, sorry. I forgot to connect to the internet. Hold on. Please hold. 1 second. This person may have forgotten that there's an important step that needs to happen if you want to actually have other people playing with you. Some of you may have already ended up grouped together. Charger Bug is good. Slowpoke also good. I don't know what I'll hunt next. Right now, again, I don't want to like set up a new hunt right now because I just want to do something for like another 30 minutes or so we can hit that 5-hour mark. So yeah, Beware? I think I'd rather hunt Stuffle if I was gonna hunt something from the Beware line. Nice, Easton. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff I'd like to SOS hunt at some point. I don't know exactly what though. Just because like there's so many. There we go. There we go. There we go. There's Minnie. Got space for 2 more if anyone else wants to hop in. Right, because you want to have the that Trevenant for SOS, the shiny Trevenant. Yeah, you mentioned that yesterday, Easton. Very cool, dude. How deep are you? What's your chain at? Wait, you can't SOS Minior? Really? I didn't realize that, Evie. What the? I just had a hair get stuck in my mouth. Okay, Skyzo hopped in. I dig it, I dig it. Dang. That's rough. 75. Okay, so you're pretty fresh on the chain. Alright, alright. Does Phantom have a low call rate? I wonder what we'll get. I like doing the random Dynamax adventures just because it's kind of exciting to just kind of like try to figure out what's at the end, you know? It's kind of fun to just plan around a number of things. It's great, dude. How are you, ADHD gamer? I just got the shiny Sylveon not too long ago, right? Like 10 minutes ago or so. So that was pretty awesome. Bada bing, bada boom, right there. So now we're just gonna do like a Dynamax adventure 1 or 2, just to you know, round out the stream because we're getting close to that 5-hour mark. But yeah, overall it's been good. It's been good. It's been good. How are you doing? Are you feeling better? Yeah, dude. Peep that clip. I don't know how loud it is because I didn't check, but it may be somewhat loud. We shall see. We shall see. We shall see. Boom. Toss that there. But dang, it feels good to actually get shinies that I want 2 days in a row. It was nice after I had a fairly long drought there. I will have to figure out what to do next. I don't know if I want to jump right into like another Dynamax adventure hunt, or if I want to do a random encounter hunt or anything. Go for it, Easton. Feel free, feel free. Oh, right, because the ghost... Oh, that sucks, Crosshairs. Oh, it's the call rates? Okay, okay. Let's see, let's see. Let's sort it by Usum call rates. So, Butterfree, Poliwrath, Gengar, Electrode, Executor, Starmie, Mime, Jinx, Snorlax, Dragonite, Crobat, Sudowoodo, Politoed, Espeon, Umbreon, Slowking, Octillery, Blissey, Sableye, Castform, Huntail, Gorbis, Salamence, Ambipom, Peony, Gabite, Lucario, Basculin. The entire Vanillite line? Dang. Wow, there's a lot here that you can't do with. I'll go ahead and take the Togedemaru. Wait, what? I'm your Moosel? What? Do you have a spare in a girl's mother? Huh? What is that supposed to mean? I'm a bit confused, I must admit. Crosshairs, what you can do in Sword and Shield is you can like reset. Yo, it's Bulu or Kartana. Bulu or Kartana. Okay, okay. What do we got? Man, there's not that much here that's like good against Bulu or Kartana. What's the dark over to the right? Looks like a Pangoro. That's a Palisand there. No worries. No worries, no worries. We'll head that way, that's fine. Oh, no, I do not have a spare Necrozma, no. I just got my my shiny Necrozma yesterday, which is the only Necrozma that I have. No spare Necrozma. But that's okay. There may be somebody who has some. Minnie, if I had some, I would love to. But dang, Easton, there's a lot of Pokemon that can't call at all. Some of it makes sense. Some of it, though, is surprising. Wimpod can't call, huh? Wimpod resets aren't that bad, though. Komala can't call? Yo, that sucks. Komala would be so cool to do SOS with. Dang it. Rip. There's so many good Pokemon on that list. Anyway, sorry, back to what I was saying with the, I'm gonna pass the Dynamax so that you guys can use your Ghost move. Sorry, Crosshairs, got a little distracted. Basically, Sylveon, I managed to get it on, freaking, I did end up getting it in Sword and Shield, but what you can do with it is, when you have Fog up in the Lake of Outrage or in Giant's Bed in the Crown Tundra, you can soft reset for it. And so that's how I got it just now. I'm gonna pass. I'm not gonna give up my shiny Necrozma when I spent like 190 successful Dynamax adventures, let alone all the failed ones. Yep, hard spawns. Yep. I'm not gonna give it away after like, you know, 200 plus Dynamax adventures, which would mean like easily 50 plus hours, right? It's not exactly something I'm eager to part with. It is a representation of my hard work and whatnot. That, and also I don't have much interest in shinies from other people, right? For me, my shinies don't represent like, hey, you know, oh, this is a cool thing to have. I mean, sure it is, but more so it represents, hey, that it serves as a reminder of the journey that I took for that particular Pokemon, right? So in the case of Necrozma, it reminds me of like, oh, I remember I had to do quite a lot of Dynamax adventures for it. I phased so many times on the path there, but then when I finally got it, it was right in the middle of the Dragon Quest 35th anniversary stream. Like, what a weird time to get it. Correct, Crosshairs, yeah. Very nice, dude. I do not have any shiny Eevee right now on Pogo to evolve into Sylveon, so I have yet to do so. Ah, my 3DS is red. Aha! I gotta plug it in. Alright, here we go. Safe. Much better. Alright, cool. Now that I know that's not gonna die, let's keep these Turtwig resets going. You in the bathroom? No worries, Ben, no worries. We'll do probably another one after this. I expect we'll do like 2 Dynamax adventures. Not a ton of them, though. You doing better? Good to hear, ADHD Gamer. Got a good support group? Nice, dude. That's the important thing. Is Twitch the support group? But I gotcha. I will say, if this Palisand is shiny, I'm gonna like freak out completely. Wild Amasuda. Do you have the Charm yet, Crosshairs? Because if you don't have Charm, that's not too surprising. No, I haven't yet, Eevee. I haven't. Oh, what is this rock? It's a Tyrantrum? Tyrantrum's not particularly useful against Bulu or Kartana. I think we'll go through the Pangoro. I feel like we're not particularly well suited to this. Oh crap, my rubber band's got like partially not messed up. Alright, there we go. For Masuda, that's true. Oh yeah, Crosshairs, you had the really bad luck. It decreases it to 512. I forgot your Masudas were at like 1,000 and 1,500, right? What are they at now? Dang. You think one of them's Cherim? That actually wouldn't be bad. Amramus, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Kama. But yeah, no, I don't have any spare Necrozma. I do not. Usually, dang, Crosshairs, that really sucks, man. I hope you get a shiny soon. My Masuda luck is not that good either, so I feel that. I feel it big time. Cherim is God. Cherim is life. Alright, Eevee, I'm gonna need you to figure out if one of these is Cherim, because if it is, I might just grab it. Yo, what's up, Derb? Did you just finish up? Oh, no, you still live. Okay. Cool. I was like, dang. Short stream for you. Though, I imagine since he started late, he's probably going to be relatively short anyway. I'm not going to be able to get a spare Necrozma, though. Because, like, I'm only able to get 1 Necrozma per save file. If you really need the Necrozma, you might want to try using the GTS if you do Pokemon Home on mobile. that has a GTS system where you could put up, like, say, a shiny for, you know. Do I max lightning? Yeah, I think I will. Would it be better to do the physical one? I guess I'll just max steel spike. You could offer up your shiny for a Necrozma, and then somebody might take that, right? I would say that's going to be your best bet if you want that sort of thing. More chances than Zubats? Really? But Zubats hatch faster, right? Have you just been focusing on the Chansey more, Crosshairs? Really, Crosshairs? Nice. Did you get anything cool from it? Get anything neat? You have to be on the phone. You have to be doing it on Pokemon Home on mobile, right? So what you want to do is you open up Pokemon Home on mobile, right? On a phone or tablet. Wait for it to open. There it goes. Pokemon Company. Pokemon Home. Hey. You go ahead and you tap to start. Tap to start. There we go. Yeah. You can bring it to the Switch, right? So here's the thing, right? Watch, look. So what you can do is you can look at your, they're connected, right? Between your home, between your Switch and your not Switch, right? So like on my Switch, I have these Pokemon that are loading up right now, right? So whatever is in my Pokemon Home will appear on mobile. But with that, what I can do, and as you can see, I have a ton of Milcery right now because I was doing some Milcery Masuda. What you can do is you can go to this trade option at the top here, right there. Right, you go to the trade option, and then there's a GTS option that you can pick. So then that goes to the GTS where you can select Pokemon from your home and then like set up trades and whatnot. So they work together, right? It works together with both the Switch version and the mobile version. Gotcha, Crosshairs. Gotcha. I don't exactly know how to get the Oval Charm anyway. Like, I'm not entirely sure. I do have it, but I'm not really sure what caused it. And using that also, the GTS on the mobile home is actually a great way to fill out the Pokedex in Sword and Shield if you don't have Nintendo Switch Online. Because this way, using the mobile home, you actually can still trade with people even without Switch Online. You don't have any other devices? Ah, gotcha. I don't know. I don't expect there'd be anybody who would just be like, oh, I have an extra Necrozma, here you go. There might be people, but unlikely. Unless they hacked it in. Are you able to get the DLC? Because if you can get the DLC definitely has... The DLC you can obviously get a Necrozma from if you do the Dynamax adventures. You battle someone for it? Okay, interesting, Crosshairs. You fight the police officer. Okay, interesting. Yeah, like I said, I've done it. I have it, but... Yo, whoa. Honestly, guys, let's just go through the Sceptile. Let's go through the Sceptile, which is to the left. It'll give us items and berries, and it's Sceptile. Who doesn't want Sceptile? The police officer is for the Oval Charm. That's a bit different. Yep. You got a Klefki, a Metapog, and a Japanese Ditto. Nice. Metapog? Is that what you call Metapods? I got a Metapog. Right now, Crosshairs is doing it in Gen 8, by the way. In Sword or Shield. I'm not sure which of the two. One of the two. But as far as getting Necrozma and Sword and Shield goes, you just need the DLC. If you want to guarantee you get it. Otherwise, it'd just be like surprise trading, get lucky maybe. Metapog, WeGod, and Lord Helix. Ah, Twitch plays. Let's go. Good old Twitch plays Pokemon. That is the entire reason I initially made a Twitch account. Yes, Ben, actually, I do believe Emermoose is looking for a normal Necrozma right now. Yep. If you have an extra one. You have an extra one to just give out? Just be like, here you go. Dang, look at you. I don't think so, Easton. I still haven't gotten Solgaleo yet. I mean, maybe you need to get them both to make Necrozma appear in the DAs. But, like, if you join somebody else who has it, you can get it, I guess. Okay, it's gonna Grass Pledge Pangoro. Alright, alright. Poison Jab does decent damage. I like it, I like it. Yo, we got the poison. Okay, okay. Ice Fang. Sure, Skyzo. Realistically, I don't know if it's gonna be Kartana or Bulu. I'm fine either way, right? You do whatever you feel like. If you think it's a good idea, go for it. Whatever you think is best. It's harder to plan when you don't know what's coming at the end. Yo, that's fair, Ben. That is fair. I would have spares, but I don't currently. Haven't decided yet, Easton. Haven't decided. I'll take a look once I know like who's live when I finish up. But I think realistically, I'm gonna do another Dynamax adventure after this, just because I did start early today. So even though I am at the 5-hour mark, I'm like kind of still feeling a bit more. Ben, it was Amirmusul. He Amirmouslehy. I know where he's Eevee. We got the better Pokemon in Sceptile anyway. I would say I'm kidding, but Sceptile is from my favorite Pokemon line, so I'm not kidding. I am a Sceptile stan. Because I am a Trico stan. Alright, let's catch this. There we go. I will use a Premier Ball on this for sure. Yeah, a shiny Sceptile would be fantastic. Alright, I'm not taking it. I have the Poison Jab, I have the Steelhead, so like if it's Bulu, I'm gonna do great damage. If it's Kartana, I'll do something, I guess. Probably. Aha! The Basculin's actually not that bad because it does have the Ice Fang. That can still be useful. Alright, let's see. Is it Kartana? Or is it Bulu? Is Bulu. I'm gonna melt this thing. Let's go. Poison Jab time. I'm ready for this thing's health to vanish. Alright, Grassy Surge will not save you, Bulu. You will not be safe. Boop. Alright. Let's see, let's see, let's see. Do I want to save Bulu? That's the question. I think I'll save Bulu for now. Yeah, I'll save Bulu for now. Since I have the open space anyway, and Bulu is a shiny that I definitely want to get. It's possible, Ben, yeah. I'm not sure. I don't know, I don't know. They may have also gotten misled about the Oval Charm, thinking that that was something important related to, like, the Necrozma. Well, it's fine. If they come back, you will be available and willing to help. Alright, alright, alright. I like the coaching. Thank you, AI. How much did the Poison Jab do anyway? Third of its health? Fourth of its health? Decent chunk, that's for sure. A little bit more would have been nice, but that's okay, that's okay. The second Mon, the Pangoro? You're saying that one, Penarly? Is there a reason that you want it to be the Pangoro? Just like, just second just because? Or do you like Pangoro? Also, to be fair, if I were to get a shiny from this, that would mean that we got shinies back-to-back in Dynamax Adventures. Plus also got the shiny from resets. Like, whoo! Good day. Good 2 days. That would be incredible. I'd be kind of sad, though, if we got a shiny, because then Sylveon wouldn't get any, like, wouldn't really get much time in the spotlight of being the recent, you know? You'd be like, oh man, look at this hunt that I did forever. And then just boom. Okay, that's fair, Ben. That's fair, that's fair. It's back-to-back Dynamax adventures, but like not back-to-back. I'll take it. I believe I can agree with that. You feel it in the air. Okay. I like it, Pinarly. Alright, alright. I like intuition. Intuition can be important. Look at that bullet punch. Wow. X scissor. Wow. How long in days? I started it back in August, but I wasn't like, there was a lot of opportunities that I had to hunt it that I did not hunt it. I would do at most 500 a stream, but often less. So it took at least 6 streams, probably more like 8 streams, because I think more often I did like 300 something for a long time. Bulu in the... Actually, I should put the Bulu in a luxury ball. Dang it. Oh, really, Ben? I know for me they've been in pretty much all the different positions, not just the first. So like if it's just days, Pinarly, I've technically... It's been like on and off because of the weather needing to be lined up for me. But definitely took a while. Not to mention there was also the 400 resets I did at the start that aren't included in the count, that I wasn't resetting it properly. So I wasn't even like changing the Pokemon I saw. Palossand, not shiny. Pangoro, not shiny. Sceptile, not shiny. And Bulu, not shiny. Alright, nothing for me. Cool. Let's go again. Whoopsies. Yeah, let's run it back. Must be a glitch. You're saying because the Pangoro wasn't shiny? Also, guys, that was clean. I will save the Bulu. Yeah. I'm going to do random again, though. We're just going to go ahead and do random once more. Yes, please. Just because. It's fun to do the randoms every once in a while. I like having that animosity for what the boss is. It means you got to plan in a different way. Something wrong with the coding, I guess so. I don't know. Maybe. We should let Game Freak know so they can fix it. All right, guys, go ahead and hop in. Let's run another one. Run again, again, again. Interesting. Derb's hunting Combi right now. Wait, is nobody wanting to join? I did put the code in right. Is it like just glitched? Not working properly? I'm still connected to the internet, right? I think so, at least. 1 second joining. Okay, okay. Usually I'm like, if people aren't joining within the first minute, when I was just playing with people, I was like, are they done? Did they not play anymore? Or I start wondering if something went wrong. Do let me know, though, if you guys are trying to join and it's just, like, not joining. Because if it's not joining, I can just remake it, right? And then we'll make sure it actually works properly. Because the last thing I want is to just, like, not... I mean, to be fair, yeah, it's possible everyone tried to join at the same time, and then they're all, like, getting in lobbies with each other, and, like, that's why no one's joining me. Like, that's definitely a possibility. And honestly, I think that's what may have happened, because sometimes it does kind of glitch out in terms of the connection. Okay, you guys are in a lobby together? Gotcha, gotcha. I'll remake it, I'll remake it. Go ahead and just, like, everyone back out. Anything is fine. Crosshairs, did you buy a bunch of timeouts? Is that why you got muted for 2 hours? I don't know that I recall. Alright, there we go. Oh, now I remember. Yeah. Didn't it time out for like you got timed out for like a minute or something. Very short amount of time. But then like Twitch glitched and made it permanently refreshing, right? To be a 24-hour timeout. Isn't that what happened, Crosshairs? Oh my god, that was so weird. Yeah, I did remember that now. Oh my god. That was so whack. Yeah, and it kept resetting it. And it was because of the clock. Cause yeah, I was like, I didn't ban you, no. It's like, you should be able to talk just fine. Oh man. That was so long ago, wow. Holy cow. Alright, so we got Minnie. Ben, I imagine you're trying to join. Is it not working again? Ah, there we go. There's Ben. Alright. We got space for one more if anyone wants to hop in. I'll let the timer run down, so, you know, if there's some of you who are out there waiting. Oh, gotcha, Ben. No worries. You still made it in, so it's all good. But I do remember that now, Crosshairs. Man, the glitches you can get with Twitch are nutty. Man, I just noticed how much water I still have tonight. Looks like chat has not been keeping me as well hydrated as normal. Hint, hint. Feel free to buy hydrates. You're gonna get more water? Sounds good, Minnie. Ben's like, oh, is that so? All right, I'll hydrate you. It might have been for some, like, game, Crosshairs. I know, some people that switch their dates on their computer for, like, Terraria events and whatnot. Like, say they want to fight some snowmen or whatever. Sometimes they'll change the PC's clock. Or if they want to hunt, like, do some Halloween things. Oh, see, exactly. There you go. You just mentioned the Terraria event. Yeah, exactly. Emulator shiny hunting. Oh, yeah, like, changing time of day. That's fair, that's fair. Okay, okay. Blah. Front of my throat is, like, a little rough. Probably because I've been talking a lot. It is my job to talk, but still, doesn't mean I don't get a little bit of wear and tear in there. I should probably drink some tea after stream. Let it rest up in full. You made it in time, no worries. You good, Minnie? You good? You good? I mean, realistically, even if you didn't make it back, it would have been fine. Because it's not a bad idea to just like pick up. Okay, I'm gonna actually take Wide Guard because here's the thing: if we go up against like Zygarde, Palkia, Groudon, right? So many different legendaries have these AoE attacks that I think bringing the Wide Guard is actually really big brain and important here, even though we don't know what it is. What are your emulator shinies that you have, Crosshairs? The way I see emulator shinies, it's like I personally would never do them, but at the same time, I recognize that they are like, okay, it's fairy. So it's one of the Booloos. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? There is a steel to the right. If we want to head that way, that would take us through. Honestly, I think we'd be fine going through the path to the right through the steel. Probably. You think it's Booloo again, Ben? I don't know. It might be Feeny. It might be Feeny or Lele. It's Berserker. Okay, okay. For the steel, you're saying. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Weird fish thing. Oh, are you referring to this? The water? Yeah. Shinx and Ponyta, nice. Yeah, that's the other thing with emulating. It is very much nice. A Switch capture card you can easily get off of Amazon. Yes, Crosshairs. As for the DS, you have to get the DS custom modified, and that is not as easy to get, right? So, like, I'm looking to get some DS Fats modified, but they're out of stock right now. They are not currently available, but eventually they will be. But a Switch capture card, all you need to get is like the Elgato HT60S. That's the one that most people have. Pretty reliable. That's the one I use. But that being said, there are other ways to capture the There are other ways to capture the Switch, but yeah. Yeah, no, that's fair, Crosshairs. That's fair, that's fair. Yeah, no, like, for me, the reason I don't do it is because, like, I like the ability to trade them between my games, which I recognize some emulators let you do it, but then I'm like, it depends. But at the same time, it is like, as far as doing emulator hunts, like, especially if you're not speeding it up, I totally respect it, because it's just like, you know, you're still putting in the time, you're putting in the effort, like, why not, right? Why not, why not? But yeah, no, I got you. It's all good. Does it have, scale shot? Is that what it just did? Are we gonna kill it this turn? We already used the grassy glide. Yeah, probably not. Rip Mini. Yeah, I know that feeling. Definitely, definitely. You only have one Let's Go Shiny? What Let's Go Shiny do you have? I feel like you probably told me yesterday. I probably forgot. My my home shinies are all from Pokemon Go. I haven't moved any of my Sword and Shield shinies there. I haven't moved my Let's Go shinies there. They're just all Pokemon Go ones. Not that I really have that much stuff in home in the first place. I just keep most of my stuff in my cart, like my console, my games themselves. All right, I'm not gonna take it. I want this wide guard, just because I think some of the Booloos might have Dazzling Gleam. Correct me if I'm wrong. Do any of them have Dazzling Gleam? I know Xerneas does, right? Maybe the Feeny has Surf. Coco has Discharge. Coco does have Discharge. Okay, which one, Left Nut? Okay, Seabull, nice, nice, nice. You're on hour 8, huh? Do you have Charm? How's it going? It's going pretty well, Easton. It's you know, we're just working our way through some random DAs just for fun. Just for fun, while I do a little bit more of the Sinnoh starter hunt before I round things out for the night. As far as Let's Go Shiny hunting goes, Ben, it's one of those things where I find it nice to do at times, just because like when you're doing other things, like for example, watching somebody stream, right? It's not too bad, because then I can like set it down in front of me, put the Let's Go Hunt there, and then just be like doing some other stuff, right? I could be like watching an anime really easily, well, watching somebody stream, doing other hunts, etc., etc. Dang. Yeah, I haven't done too much Let's Go hunting, so I don't have a very good sense of time. You need all of the Shield exclusives. Well, I have Sword, so I can't really help you there. Not personally, at least. But somebody in chat may be able to help you. Does anyone have some Shield exclusives that they could trade to Left Nut to help with completing the Pokedex? I'm sure that you would get their eternal gratitude. He needs all the right nut Pokemon. Exactly. Yeah, Crosshairs, my only fail in Let's Go is a Bulbasaur. You're on Sword, Seabull. Gotcha, gotcha. You could after the DA? Sounds good, Minnie. Alright, alright. That works out well. You're only at the second gym? Ah, yeah. Shiny hunting will do that. It will definitely distract you from completing the storyline. Been there, done that in a number of games. You need to join the Discord. Yeah, let's go. People joining the Discord. Woo! You'll know when I go live. You also get to talk to other people. And you'll see me occasionally when I'm just like, hey, I'm just going to hang out in Discord. Yeah, that's how it goes, Crosshairs. I mean, you are doing 4096 odds, so keep that in mind. At some point, we are gonna want to get rid of the Liepard because the Liepard is weak to Fairy. All right, Steel. I know it's Masuda, but like that. Yeah, okay. For Masuda, you are just unlucky. True. Swap it for the perp. Fair for fair. Sounds good. Let's do it. I know, but I forget because I'm like so focused on like random encounter hunts, and Masuda is usually never even in my head. It's like usually as far as Masuda goes, it's like I don't even think about it. It's like as far as I'm concerned, Masuda does not exist because my Masuda luck is bad. That's all there is to it. Bad Masuda luck. Best shiny method in Sword? Well, my favorite is I was going to Dynamax, but I'm not gonna do it. I should add some trade channels. That's a good idea, Mimi. That's a good idea, Minnie. I should. Can do that right now, honestly. Trade / multiplayer. Wait, am I not allowed to have a slash in it? Yeah, that'll work. There you go. Trade multiplayer. Aha! You like max layers? Max layers aren't bad, but unless there's an event going on, they're not particularly good, right? And when there's an event going on, then they're nice for like one Pokemon, but otherwise not so much. The best method overall for me, okay, it depends on what you mean by best, right? If you mean most enjoyable, I'd say Dynamax Adventures. They're a lot of fun. They're really cool to do. They are part of the DLC. They're what we're doing right now. But you can only really target legendaries when you're doing them, so not the best method if you're looking for certain Pokemon, right? If you're saying best as in fastest, then Masuda method is generally going to be your fastest method in Sword and Shield. So you end up breeding, which in Sword and Shield does have a bunch of different like improvements compared to older gens, like eggs going to the PC automatically. You don't have to nickname Pokemon that you hatch. Masuda is pretty boring for most people, so it's not necessarily the best method as far as that goes for many. If you want the best all-around method, random encounters where you do overworld are generally pretty reliable because of the fact that you can target the Pokemon that you want in most cases. They're usually not too bad if you have Charm. They're usually not too boring, so there's that fact. If you are looking for the best way to get evolved Pokemon, such as Sylveon, which I got earlier tonight, then soft resets are definitely the way to go, because that lets you get access to all the strong spawn Pokemon, which is stuff like Corviknight, Dusknoir, Gengar, right? Like all the third level Evos and whatnot, you can just go out and find in the wild, which is very cool to have them pop up shiny. All right, Ben, you were right. Metagross. Yeah, you can soft reset from Metagross, which is very, very cool. Very, very neat. All right, well, you did it. Well done. Well done, Ben. You were right. It was Bulu. I was expecting it to probably be one of the others, but it actually was Bulu. So how do you soft reset? All right, so once we finish this Dynamax adventure, which will be finished as soon as we defeat this Tapu Bulu, I will go ahead and show you. I will show you how to soft reset. It's actually a pretty simple process. Now, there's two ways to do the soft reset. There's the way that I'm going to show you, which is the much easier way to set it up. If you have something super effective, go ahead. You can Steel Roller first, actually. Get rid of the Grassy Surge. Why not? Yeah. Whatever you feel best, Ben. Whatever you feel best. There's the way that I'm gonna do. Yo, nice, Evie. And then there's a way where you can do some date skipping and whatnot. I mean, if you don't have Dynamax, that's fine. I can always Dynamax and get Max Airstream going off, which is going to work okay. It'll work just fine. Plus, I worried about something like that happening. Where the Bulu is just going to be like, hey! But you get more cool cards, Eevee. It's okay, Ben. It's okay, it's okay. Let's see what the AI decides to use for you. But yeah, no worries, Seabull. No worries, no worries. Alright, so that's Death 1. You got absolutely wrecked by that superpower. Okay, it's Iron Defensing. I like it. Going defensive. The AI was the one that took the Barraskewda. I have enough I still have enough dual wing beats that I should be okay. Only have one rare or hollow in each pack. But maybe you'll get something super cool, Eevee. Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? No, don't smack me. Ah! Hey, not dead. Feels good. That was frighteningly close. I was kind of hoping it would superpower like the fish, not gonna lie. Because if it superpowered the fish, whoa! Wow! That was some fat damage. Okay. That's what I like to see. Holy cow. Whoa. You just like straight up smacked him. Do I max Airstream? Yeah, I think I risk it. If I die, it's okay. Yeah, probably, Ben, but that's okay. No big deal. We're still gonna win, I think, so I don't mind. But yeah, Steve-O, when you are setting up a soft reset hunt, first off, pick a target, right? Go find some Pokemon wandering out in the wild where if you you know, you see it, it's just kind of usually away from the grass. You'll, if you walk away from it and then you walk back, you should notice that it'll be in about the same spot, right? Okay, that's Death 2. Then, what you want to do is, you'll end up going a bit away from it. Oh, it double tacked. Curse it. Curses. Well, that's Death 3. No, Bulu. I hope you didn't Steel Roller. If you Steel Roller, that'd be really unfortunate. Okay, you Flash Cannon. Nice. Let's go. Well done, well done. We're fine, we're fine. Easy. It's all good. All right, now that I remembered, let's go ahead and catch this thing in a Luxury Ball. Since I remembered its shiny is pretty darn nice. What are the secret rares in Eevee Heroes, by the way, Eevee? What do they got? They got some nice stuff? I imagine they do. Pranked. I suppose so. Alright. That is an acceptable outcome. We didn't lose, so there's here's to it. I will say, the fact that both randoms were Bulu, maybe it's a sign. Maybe it's a sign that I'm meant to hunt Bulu next. What do you think? Alright, Barraskewda not shiny, Golurk not shiny, Berserker not shiny, and Bulu not shiny. Alright. Oh, it came out today, Eevee. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. I'm just double checking the Berserker. Yeah, it'd be like yellow on top, right? You don't like Tapu Bulu crosshairs? I know a lot of people that do. So for some, that's like their favorite. Alright, so. Rip Mini. Very cool, Tuta. Nice, nice, nice. So, what you want to do for setting up a soft reset, let's take this Snorlax here, right? So, if you'll notice, he's spawned out in the middle of nowhere, right? There's like no grass nearby. When I walk away and I walk back, he's in about the same spot. Okay, so what you want to do is you want to walk away to the point where you can't see him anymore. Then you're going to go ahead and you save, right? Normally, you want to be on your bike just because it's faster. Now, when you are going up to him, you'll notice when he pops in that there's a dust cloud that pops up, right? Now, if you'll notice right here, I'm going to just barely walk away from him to the point where he disappears. when I walk back now, notice how there was no dust cloud under his feet? That means that that's the same one. So what you want to do is you want to make sure you get far enough away that when you walk back to it, it has that little dust cloud pop up at its feet. If you see that dust cloud, that means it's re-rolling the Pokemon. It's a new one. If you don't see the dust cloud, it means it's the same one. All right, so you got to make sure that you see that little dust cloud pop up. And once you see the dust cloud, just go ahead and save from that far away, right? So like right about there would be for the Snorlax. Speaking of the Snorlax, let's just go ahead and encounter it just because we still haven't seen the shiny Sylveon in battle. Oh darn, the Snorlax isn't shiny. Gotcha, Eevee, gotcha. Like what, Crosshairs? Which do you particularly like? Should I smack it? Do you think I'll die? I might die. Maybe I should just run. We'll just run. But yeah, that's basically how you set up a soft reset hunt in the easier fashion. There is also a method that you can do with like date skipping and whatnot. That's a bit more difficult, and I don't know how to do that because I don't personally do that. But like date skip and whatnot. But there are guides out there for setting that up. And what that does is it'll let you actually stand right on top of where it spawns. Oh, and I should mention, sorry, since I forgot. Basically, what you want to do after you've gone ahead and you've seen the Pokemon, you saw it's not shiny, you're going to press the home button, you're going to close the game, and then you just go ahead and relaunch it, right? And then you can run up to it again and it'll be a different Pokemon. And that's all there is to it. Do you re-encounter after seeing the dust cloud? Mm-mm. So yeah, I had forgotten the fact that you have to close the game. Sorry. Because I thought that was like... that was second nature to me. But yeah. Do you save every time? Nope, just the once. So right, if you'll notice, this is when I saved, right, from before I even got on my bike. So now, if I walk back, the Snorlax is there again, right? You may have noticed that after I encountered the Snorlax here, it disappeared, right? So if, for example, right, like I run away here, right? Let's go ahead and run again. What happens is it goes away because these are 1 time per day encounters, right? So now it's not here anymore, right? So like even if I were to go back over here and then go back, it's not there. So what I do is you just close the game without saving, right? You just close. It'll reload when you launch the game again. It'll reload that save that you made before you encountered the Pokemon, and then you just go for it. But the one thing you need to make sure of is that when you go to encounter that Pokemon, you see that dust cloud. Because if you don't see the dust cloud, that means you're seeing the same Pokemon every time, which is how I did 500 resets on Sylveon, 400 resets, my bad, that were totally useless. That happened like long time ago though for me, so not a big deal now. Anyway, that is it in a nutshell. Rabombi Shinotix Arena. Nice. Those are all solid. Alright, with that, and then there we have it. Once again, it gets the dust cloud pop up. Snorlax is spawned in again, and we could just go encounter it again if I wanted to. It's just that simple. You get it? Nice. Glad to be of assistance. And the other thing is, if you notice that you saved, right? Say like you saved right here where there is no dust cloud, right? And then let's say you encountered it and you're like, oh no, it's the same Pokemon. You could just close the game again, be like, oh man, since it's on screen, it's not going to be re-rolling. Back up a bit further, save like right here, and then move towards it, and then you have the dust cloud. So like, if you mess up the initial setup, you can always reset it up. For the Sylveon took me 2,972 resets, which was like 30 plus hours. It took a long time, but not like terribly long. It all depends. Generally, you're gonna get it before 1K. It just kind of depends on your luck. Anyway, guys, that is gonna be it from me tonight. I'm really glad we got the shiny Sylveon tonight. Holy cow. So happy we were able to get that. Let's go ahead and send the raid off. Let's see, I rated them recently. You know, I don't think I've ever rated them. So let's go ahead. We're going to send the raid off to Lucian Lycanroc. They have rated me several times. They're a friend of like Shines, myself, and others. Let's see, what are they doing tonight? They are currently hunting Eevee. Ooh, very nice. since we got the Sylveon, let's go ahead and send it over to somebody else who's hunting some easy. It was tough, but I've also had some soft resets that took like 150, so it's not too bad. Anyway, guys, tomorrow we will, I don't know, I'll figure something out. I haven't decided what we're going to hunt next, but I'll figure it out, and I'll have it set up for tomorrow. Anyway, guys, that's it from me tonight. Thank you again, Shine, for the raid. You know I appreciate you, dude. I will catch you guys later. Thanks for hanging out with me tonight. I hope you have a good night. Have fun in the raid. Bye.